How y'all doing today, huh? And welcome to another 2OG's play. Chill with Jack and Jill. This is gonna be Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. Let me check to make sure everything's up and running. And then we'll be good. Check to make sure everything's up and running. Hello? Hello? Let me move this closer. Hello? Let me move this closer. Let me move this closer. It's repeating. That's great. Just doing some testing right now, just to make sure y'all can hear it. Hello. Some testing right now, just to make sure y'all can hear it. Hello. Alright, I think we're good. Okay. So, doing it all over again. Howdy folks, friends and family across the globe, and welcome back to another exciting adventure of 2OG's Play Chill with Jack and Jill. This time we are here with Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 Civil War. We do not do tips, tricks, guides, walkthroughs, speedruns, 100% trophies, or achievements. What we do is we play games for fun around these parts, and we do it in a manner in which we invade your big screens and the little screens and all the screens in between to hit you with a blast from the past, a wave of nostalgia, because guess what we're aiming for? We're aiming to provide an environment where it feels like we're going to simulate, emulate, and allow you to participate in the feeling of sharing the world's biggest couch together with us, the internet. Because it's kind of hard to organize events with friends and family, so what we do is we want to try and cultivate that feeling as if we're all just playing games together. So you're going to hear us ramble, we're going to have mindless conversations, dumb conversations, you're going to hear every little mistake because we do not believe in scripting things, so we are unedited, unscripted, and completely unprofessional.
Did you start without me?
Yeah, I started. I had to test to make sure the sound checks were good. It's good enough. Oh my god, and that thing picks up stuff, so here's whispers.
Are we live, so I have to pretend like
We're
I
live.
like these people?
Yeah, you have to for now. I'm sorry. You mean turn up the game volume on the TV a bit?
No,
Old man.
whenever we play, honestly, I turn all the volume down just to make sure I'm not like yelling when we're talking, because I don't know how it comes off when the recording. So I'm sure you tell me at some point if I need to do adjust anything. So
Yeah. I was just, it's all good.
I can't multitask that well with things sound like that either.
I usually takes me like 10 to 20 minutes to maybe even half an hour to get the sound going.
But hello everyone.
Yeah, do your spiel. I just kind of did. Except real quick, let me say thank you.
I
to
did
my
not have
subscribers.
games, by the way, ready.
Anyway. Oh no. I've been mixing up the openings, but this is one thing in the opening that I don't mix up. I want to say thank you to my subscribers and each and every subscriber, because if it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't be doing these videos, especially at the frequency in which I do them. This much, that as long as one of y'all stay subscribed, I'm going to keep doing these videos. So thank you, and you guys stay awesome. You drive by Rub My Computers, howdy. And for a quote from a video game, if you can guess it, but it has to be the exact one. Cowabunga. Good luck. Because they say it in like every freaking game. But you win a prize if you guess the right one. Alright.
I'll give you a video game quote.
Okay, don't tell them what the video game quote is. I gotta go get my red cup. I already did one for, spoilers. I said, so, you like to play Castlevania?
May the rats eat your eyes.
There you go. I think that was voted worst game of the year. There he is. All his
classified
glory. Alright, just organizing stuff, so still kind of getting stuff set up, kind of not. Probably bump that up a little bit. Alright.
Make sure I have 10 on my list. I had to text my list to myself.
Oh yeah, also, and I'll retitle the video after I get it, after the stream. But somewhere during playing, we will go over our top 10 comic arcs, storylines, whatever phrase you want to use. Something that takes place over the course of multiple issues. Could be... Oh, I forgot there's that stupid ass chime.
Turn it off.
That was a good question. Old people and their toys. Okay. Alright, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2. Not as good as the first game, I think, but it's still fun. It's a fun playthrough. That's why we're doing it. And this time we're going pro registration.
Yes.
Last time we played this, we went Captain America.
Oh, hey, two. That's pretty neat.
Oh. 2 people.
Oh, are you monitoring on your phone?
For comments, I think this is how I can do it. I don't know. I'll periodically be checking the chat via my phone. I have no idea on how to do it mouse-wise. Begin story, I guess?
Yeah, I think we want to start over.
You're sure you want to do this? Will, yeah. Rogue, Super Arc, or Legendary.
I mean, heroic is normal, right?
Yeah. Easy. Normal. Hard. Very hard.
Oh, same features and rewards is heroic.
So Legendary offers new rewards.
You want to give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Give it a shot.
Here, folks are going to give it a shot. Alright. That microphone is going to be about as good as it's going to get. So I do other stuff with it.
How's it not picking things up?
It does. It's hit or miss with it.
Okay. Do I need to speak louder?
Oh god, no. Oh, maybe.
You said it picks up anything, right?
Yeah, it picks up pretty well.
Oh, well, so I'm very happy that I have stomach things going on.
Of course. Yeah, I guess he's okay. I like him when he's an alcoholic.
I can relate.
Who's your least favorite Avenger?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean, who
Tough
hasn't
question.
been an Avenger, right? Okay. Wolverine.
Oh, he was an Avenger?
Avenger at some point, right?
I ain't your
But
boy,
yes, he was.
Stark.
I think he was an Avenger?
And it was Fantastic Four, if I remember right.
All right.
Human
Yeah,
She-Hulk?
yeah, there was a special.
Won't any Latvian air support bothering us on our way to
She-Hulk was an
Castle
official
Doom
member
now.
for a while. There was a.
We'll take it on foot and bring in Bravo team
There
once
was
we
an
hit
issue.
checkpoint 3.
Was it Mole Man had something to
You're
do with it?
kidding,
I remember.
right? You have any
Arthur
idea how
Adams did
little
the
arch
art.
support I
Actually,
get
yeah,
in
we
this
were
outfit?
talking about the long shot.
Oh, okay.
How sucks like
It was something happened. It was the Hulk, Spider-Man, Ghost Rider, and Wolverine. It was like 2 issues, or a 2-issue story or something.
I remember that card.
And in the end, the Punisher shows up. But he's too late. It's kind of a joke. It's kind of a joke series arc, I think.
We're playing this on PS4.
That guy doesn't know where he's going.
No. That guy, he's like, yeah, I got this clone.
That's right. At the beginning, you have to be
one of these.
one of
Triple
these,
X. Also got to figure out how to get you joined in.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Start.
Sure. Well, there is no start.
The right one or the left?
It's gonna be
That's right. Okay.
options. Oh, we can do this now.
Oh, can we?
Also, swap hero. Oh, cannot do this now. All right. Try pressing. There we go. Oh wait. Looks like you joined. Yeah.
Oh. Let's find out.
Yeah, Captain.
Alright, start the thing, you hold it down.
Square is pick up the throw. Triangle I can fly around, but I don't want to fly around. I'd rather just
We got a double ball.
I don't mind sliding. I need to stop hitting material.
There you go. Already in prime form doing my legit move.
Another one for the good guys.
D-Tech switcher is going to sell this
Spoiler, folks will find out when my playthrough on Stranglehold. I went like 6 hours without realizing you could crouch. So, tutorials, as much as they might be annoying at first,
There's somebody I haven't played in a while.
So much for them. Capsule straight ahead, barring a few twists and turns. Move out.
Alright, there's gotta be a dodge roll thing, right? R1 brings up this. That's what, the synergy thing? R1? Did you see the icon?
oh yeah, yep. And then you press the corresponding button with the character that you want to do it with. Holding down R2 gives me access to abilities.
L2, L1, sorry, is what we hardly use, which is block.
Block. You need to block.
R2 does ability, right? You said
Yeah.
that. L2. Nothing.
Looks like there's something similar.
Oh wait,
with the,
it makes that sound.
well, and then you press a button, you do a team attack, I think.
Oh, okay, okay.
You know what we can do?
Grab.
You know what we can do? We can just do this.
So the movement.
I will never press in-game leveling. Fusion is L2. Heal and revive is R1. Special powers is R2. Jump, strong grab. Navigation system, select hero.
So block
and
maybe
dodge.
if you're moving or something.
Yeah.
Oh, double tap? Yeah, double tap.
And real quick, you can see here on the team screen who we have available and unlocked for us. Some of these you only get if you play through the story anti-registration, and then they unlock. So then you can do pro registration, and then more will unlock for pro registration. So you kind of have to play through the game twice to have the entire roster for future playthroughs. So it looks like we've got what? Psylocke, Magneto, Cavill, Carnage.
I
Black
don't know
Panther.
the answer to this, but I'd like to find out. If Psylocke has a classic costume, then I would roll with her. Because classic English Betsy is the best Psylocke.
Well, let's see. First, let's see about saving. Can we save anywhere? I can't remember. So you can see last time we played this was 2019. Yeah. I'm going to save over that. Team. Hero stats.
Hero
Is that
details or
experience? A lot of experience. Okay. Team view. Swap costumes L2, but it looks like we don't have any costumes for them. Or we can't do it
might
yet.
be it might be a tutorial thing. No one likes you, Wolverine.
No. Equip boosts? I don't know.
Vaguely looks.
Vaguely remember. I'm sure
you're gonna hear a lot of that for the first few hours, I think.
Oh, yeah.
The term vaguely remember.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't have to double tap. I think you just have to be moving for the dodge.
Oh, okay.
I pick up a card.
Certain characters can. Like Spider-Man can. Juggernaut can. Carnage can't for some reason.
I'll take it easy on you if you can hum my theme
Drama
song.
team should be nearby.
Oh, crap. It was the cars.
Fabulous band, by the way. One of my favorite songs.
Cap, can you pick up that box?
Did that hurt as much as I think it did?
Alright, okay, hold R2. And then, that did that.
I remember in the first one you could actually control the shield after throwing it. Break it off. Looks like Captain America has a goal to destroy 250 items. Rob says yes. Check one blow. I'll let you break things in so you can unlock whatever it is it's going to unlock. Wow. Like destroying these bosses. Looks like there's also coins. You gotta share the coins. Oh wait, no, maybe we do.
I can't raise Bravo. Signal must be jammed.
No.
I won't tell your friends about this. I promise.
It's Nigeria.
Sorry, Cap. I'm signing the Iron Man this time. So, I'm going to give the folks at home a little bit of background on Civil War. I know they're probably more familiar with the movie, which, from what I remember, doesn't follow the comic.
But other things do.
I mean, maybe surface level at most.
Yeah. Oh.
I actually prefer the comic reason for why.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole inciting event. I think this is the way we have to go.
Oh, try.
Oh.
Black Widow should have left an intel drop force nearby.
I hold down there.
Use your navigation system to locate.
Yeah, the inciting event in the comic was
Bust a load of kids.
New Warriors, the whole TV show they were doing, a reality TV show, and got caught going up against someone a bit out of their league. Nitro, I think, was the one that blew it. Remember, Namorita had pinned them against the school bus, and then he's like,
We're done now, right?
Who were they fighting?
the New Warriors. They were. It was.
Yeah, but
not a name team. It was like Nitro.
Who was the? Who were they going up against at Call of Duty?
It was just a random team of villains, I think. They were hiding out actually because they had come across.
You'll have to do better than that. Knock that barrier down.
Night Track?
Oh, Night Track was
There.
American never comes in second.
Someone named Micro that I was not familiar with. Namorita, Steve Ball.
They just broke through!
I've seen real war. This was just a skirmish.
But, yeah, I have the main story of the Civil War, the comics. You said you read it, right?
Yeah.
It's not too bad. I think the movie did a good enough job within the confines of the MCU, you know, taking the story and making it work for the MCU. It was
Suppressing time, now!
fine. All by yourself, buddy? Really? So bad for him.
I don't be too embarrassed.
This is healing tokens. You use the heal damage even if they aren't nearby. Hold R1 and press. Oh, okay, so that's why, right?
I've been doing this for a while.
If there's any secrets. There's an invisible wall here. That's very much like Doom.
Yeah.
The wall is a Doom bot.
Invisible wall.
Drop point should be just ahead.
Okay, and the sign go this way because I think there's a road down here.
UD 101.
There's some like light control over the camera. It's not very.
I'm not even gonna try, so we're not fighting each other.
Iron Man. I'm helping.
Come on, Tony. Oh god. That reminds me that I gotta find that image again. Just because we're dissing on Iron Man. I remember sending it to you and I forget what comic it's from. Okay, hold on.
Powerful fusion attack. Image and normal attacks powers fill a fusion mirror. When the fusion mirror is full, you will earn a fusion star. You can store 2 fusion stars. L2. When 2 players hold L2 at the same time.
We're probably gonna have to do this.
Trigger fusion attack with fusion. Okay.
Work together. Smash them all at once.
Oh. Mash attack increased rate. Yes, you did it. Nope. I don't know what's going on, but
anyway, there's a comic where, and I forget the context of why he's stronger, smarter. He's Tony Kane, kind of intelligence boost or something.
I don't know what's going on. I really don't. I just did a bunch of different fusion attacks.
And what is he shared his intelligence with everybody? And Reed makes some comment about how he felt more stupid.
Your main mistake
It happens.
started the fight in the first place.
Just like
Looks like it might be nap time for the fight.
keep switching my character.
I think we got it. I think we did it.
Enough. He's already dead.
July 11th, 0800 hours. We've determined there's a massive power source operating in the city. Potent, but unstable. If you can take it out, you may find a high checkpoint for a lot less trouble.
Wolverine looks really
You heard the
really
lady. Let's find that power source.
Yeah. It's like they were trying to do tall and short. It didn't really work.
Pick one. Oh, X. You jump and hit X.
This would be a lot easier if you just hold still. I don't be too embarrassed. I've been doing this for a while.
You know what? I'd be angry if I was Doom. What are you doing in the city?
Why did you destroy that man's flower shop?
Like a very flowers are very popular. +1 teamwork for more fusion damage. No, I can't. Spider-Man, I can go through it.
Normally, I'd stay and insult you some more, but I've got things to do.
Watch out for electricity and fire, because as we know, fire is a weakness for everything. Shout out to Grumble.
Yeah, misadventure.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I won't tell your friends about this. I promise.
I liked you better in the original Secret Wars when you were James Rhodes.
Oh, yeah.
Which not many people, well, comic fans know.
Okay, this looks like a way to go.
That in the original Secret Wars comics, it was James Rhodes. Because of the aforementioned.
Bravo team, come in.
Wait, is this?
Widow, this is Fury. Come back. Over.
I'm glad you brought that up. That will be on the test later. Let's check over here.
Oh, Matt? Is there a Matt?
Is there?
I don't know. I didn't want to press anything.
Let me see. I mean, I don't see anything here. We'll save though.
Bravo team, this is Alpha. Bravo, do you read? Over.
No one wants to talk to me.
I kind of go that way.
Ever considered surrendering? We're done now,
Trigger
right?
fusion, press L2 next. I thought we already did that. Hold it.
Anybody asks, I'll tell them you put up a heck of a fight.
I need to fall back.
Oh, collect enemies. I like that one a lot better.
Never comes in second place.
How can we stop them?
Okay, I remember that one at least. Scooter Man.
Favorite Spider-Man costume? I mean, two options, but classic or black?
Oh.
Get from above, invaders!
I'm partially classic, honestly.
I prefer the black minus the symbiote.
That wasn't always the case, though, was it? Because he got in the Steve Wars,
Yeah.
right?
I don't
Tell your friends about
I
this.
don't know the
I
history
promise.
behind it. It's a good question. Like, they didn't say that from the beginning.
I think I know.
You really should spend some,
The electricity
Yeah,
source
you
is
fixing these
church.
electricity problems.
Speed.
Talk about the power of prayer. Let's check it out.
Fusion different kind of heroes. Experiment with heroes. Find the best fusion attack for a situation. Yeah, I don't feel like doing that.
Did that hurt as much as I think it did? sections before.
There's more. Oh.
That is really easy.
Okay, it looks like we can both destroy stuff. It's not useful.
Your main mistake was starting the fight in the first place. Long way from home, aren't you, boys? I figured I'd have to wait till I got back to the good old US to try out the Tinkerer's new toys. But instead, I can give you a preview right now.
I don't like that offer. I don't know, I'm partial to his
Big thingy on his head.
big thingy.
Like in the-
I'm gonna collect all the enemies. I don't think that works.
Alright, you have to do both
A lot easier if you just hold still.
Yeah.
You can be the boss of the team.
Right now, this seems to be working. Spider-Man, Wolverine.
Keep your eye on the floor, boys.
Okay. This one's Wolverine. Yeah. Legendary in my butt.
Keep recharging. Bust up that capacitor quick.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I think it's this.
Oh.
But, I mean, if we destroy all of them, we gain. Oh, we can only do it when he's.
Spider-Man things are shooting weather people and tossing around.
Toss this one.
Doc Ock, you ain't.
Need some backup here.
Yeah, right.
Me? I'm too well connected.
Sound like the voice actor for Grumble from.
Have you considered surrendering?
Need some backup here.
Press R1, and then your character circles.
Take it easy on me.
Yeah,
You can also use it to revive. Comes in threes.
Good. The power's out. Should make the rest of our trip a little easier. Might even clear up our radio.
He's one you'd always think would be a lot
Let's head out through
cooler,
that back
but
door.
he's always kind of like
Yeah.
+5 from teamwork for more fusion damage.
Sure.
Look, we're just trying to get through this so we can
Yeah.
get to the cool characters
Yep.
worth playing.
Bravo. Come in. Come in.
And then, well, you know, I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Nothing new to me so far. But Black
Oh,
Ops are
what?
really a
Yeah.
for you boys.
Carnage would be my preferred, but Green Goblin's also pretty cool. I always like Green Goblin. I think he's villain, really good. One of the more iconic things. Prefer him over Joker in a lot of ways. I think he's a better Joker in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
I mean, invading a foreign
The
country?
glider helps.
Like we're
Yeah.
soldiers of fortune or something?
As much as Hobgoblin's pretty derivative, I always like the design. And then Demo Goblin was just silly. I don't know if you remember Demo Goblin from not Secret Wars.
Mr. President, one of our
Infinity War.
investigations into supervillains
It
recently.
was after the Infinity Gauntlet stuff.
We've always been aware that
Right,
many
everyone
of
had
these
like a
criminals
doppelganger. Right?
And yeah,
I didn't read
Adam
too
Warlock's
much
was
of,
Magus.
Yeah.
He created doppelgangers of all the superheroes and even supervillains.
What we didn't realize until recently is that the Tinkerer himself,
You know who I like?
supported by someone outside,
You don't hear a lot about was Jack-O-Lantern.
specifically Lucia von Bartos, elected Prime Minister of Latveria. As you know, the link to a foreign power makes this, by definition, international terrorism. The evidence is right here, sir. We're under attack. Trust me, they've earned what's coming to them.
Damn, man.
I do not like that Captain America. Did you see that? The wings were like apart from the head. Like there was a gap between where the wings were.
They must be jamming our signal from
Yeah, it
somewhere.
wasn't actually connected.
We're gonna have to keep going it solo for now. Let's move.
Well, you know what? I'm hoping the Switch 2 has live streaming, kind of like Sam. How much would that suck? You know, really, 90% of Spider-Man's problems could be resolved if he just threw a car on top of a person, because they ain't getting it up often.
So you were.
Yeah, Switch 2 has live streaming, kind of like how I can do it on the PS4. So then we could do Ultimate Alliance 3.
Oh yeah.
Which was, it was fun. Yeah, there's some stuff I liked about the. It's the only one I think that had the Xavier School.
Are you? Is that a? Did you?
It's a. Some people are speculating.
They're trying to dig in. Keep
Okay.
pushing
They
through.
even got a release date yet?
Tourists are online! Keep that backup power coming! You know, I'm really enjoying this. How about you?
Oh, these are super crates. They take more than one hit.
Somewhere the Latvian president of the Latvian crate company is
Big deal. Just pull them away so you can land a punch.
Ah. You gotta. They have the gravity mechanic.
One down, plenty more to go.
I'll pick this up. No, that's too heavy.
Those look like emergency vehicles. You can't have that.
We should get a full metal off this thing. Stop walking.
Would you say that was amazing or spectacular?
Yeah. Definitely.
I would not be shouting. Not using my daughter.
Fusion attack would mean something very different there.
That is general. In anime. That was pretty good.
Why did we come in here? Is there like something?
Have
here?
it? You're like.
Yeah. Oh, hey, a room. I think we just have to bust the gate like we did last. Oh!
Oh, yeah, that's right. You can do that.
You got a good dental plan, right, buddy?
Demo plan. Demo plan. Old Simpsons.
Old
joke,
Simpsons
people.
joke, yep.
These are new faces.
That's enough out of you.
Alright, worst X-Men character.
Where's that? Wolverine. Oh, actually, no. My least favorite X-Men character is Gambit. I cannot stand Gambit.
Oh no, you're gonna piss off me.
Oh! Although I did love
Hey, here's something. Thought we took care of that. Watch out!
well done.
Yeah.
He's running. Oh.
Guess we just block. How'd that work out? Did you have to just go up here? Or you did something? Someone did something.
But yeah, Gambit. Here's my
Your parting gift today is your very own concussion.
Jean Grey. With one exception, which will come up in my list. I'm sure you know what one I'm gonna.
It's gonna be one of those things where
I hate when these fights go to the
we
score
talked before. I grew up with the X-Men, and that was my first comic book love. I could do a whole list just for that.
Maybe we'll do just a Heath's top 10 list at some point. When it comes to comics, you definitely know a lot more.
Easier if you just hold still.
Yeah, that was kind of the problem with this list. You just hit all of them.
Look out, Nick. Look out for this missile, Nick. It's classified.
It's classified. Was that in the first game you said that?
No,
Okay. Use Iron Man and Wolverine or Iron Man and Spider-Man to the end. Fine. Fine, we'll play the game. Which button is Iron Man? Oh, we don't know. No.
I don't hesitate. My country needs you.
I'm gonna die. If I keep doing this, I can't. I'm gonna rely on the rest of you. Build up the meter. Oh!
I need to fall back.
Alright, Iron Man and Wolverine it is.
There you go. Damn. Am I down?
Yep. Just run.
Yeah, I'm almost there too.
No joke on this episode. Yep, it's all of you.
Take out the rest of these troops. Then I can override that elevator.
I mean, I used Spider-Man and Iron Man a couple times. Cannot skip.
Bravo team, come in. Come in.
Cannot skip.
Bravo to your copy.
Nothing new to me so far. But Black Ops aren't really SOP for you boys, are they?
Well, I guess we gotta be smarter about this.
Same way you got YouTube to expect. Everyone knows that Warhorse favors.
Oh, now we can skip. Oh, we're all the way back here. I guess that's not too far, Karen.
Was it going off? No.
They must be jamming our signal from somewhere. We're gonna have to keep going at solo for now. Let's move.
Yeah.
It counts the save as
It's checkpoints. Yeah, let's see if we got this over here.
You know, I'm really enjoying this. How about you?
Okay, we gotta get these guns.
Man-based neural interface nodes are attaching at about 90% of their
Good job, man. Whatever you're doing.
Keep pushing through.
Turrets are online! Keep that backup power coming!
Why throw my shield like you do?
Honor and duty are more than just words.
Oh, is that the shit? Thanks. Alright, I'm trying to save our super.
Now they're holding shields?
That part.
Big deal. Just pull them away so you can land a punch.
Make sure we get these boxes after every encounter. Oh, that's gonna work. Right. Yeah, I remember the Ultimate Alliance 3 also had that one cool mission where you went to the, what was it, the Dark Realm? Dormammu?
Oh.
Red Dormammu. Oh crap! I'm sorry.
You can still run away like the
This should be
cows
helpful.
are. What a bat! My disc in your face!
I'm gonna check some out. Alright, let's see. Equip boosts. Maybe the boosts will help.
Oh.
Plus 5 teamwork for more fusion damage. Okay. I guess it doesn't carry over from the ones that we have, huh? From the ones that we got before. Fusion. Fusion. Alright, we know not to worry about this. Let's go over here. No, we can't go over here. Remember to block.
Damn, air support. Thought we took care of that. Watch out! Try throwing those grenades right back where they came from.
I'd rather not. And I'll save up here. To get these boxes. See if that helps. Alright. Let me try saving. Where is it? Here we go. Save. Saving. Super Scroll is another villain I always thought was kind of neat. Even though you don't really see him too much.
Hold on to that thought.
Uh-oh.
Right.
You know, I didn't put Doom on that list. I didn't know whether or not I should. Maybe I should.
What about running a train story?
Yeah, there's that one I told you about.
You're nothing more than a temporary distraction. Don't let them slow us down. Cut a path through these guys.
Just like the empty says.
super soldier serum just for fun.
Oh, I think I know what's going on. We have to get like 10.
Medic! No, seriously.
Oh crap. Yeah.
Next time, send somebody who's gonna put up a fight.
I can use a medic.
Maybe we'll get through it without having to do it. You just have to get through hordes of them? Yeah, you just gotta get through a horde of them.
After this
I
elevator,
don't know why
it's
they
almost a
seem like
straight
they were
shot
coming.
right to Von Bardis' front door. They know we're coming. Could
All
be
right.
Harrier from here on out.
How would Wolverine react?
Oh, obviously this one, right? Whatever. What, bub? What about when we get back, when we get there, bub? What's the plan, bub?
Let's just say I got a message for their prime minister. Something you just can't say over the phone. Now you don't need any more detail than that. Let's quit the jibber jabber and get this job done already.
Jibber jabber, bub. I'm in for now, bub. Fury, bub. But keep it up, bub, and you're gonna wind up on my bad side, bub. Seems like most of the jury. That's a good one. We're gonna go with that.
Oh, diplomatic. My feelings. Time to move out, ladies. Going up.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh, we get boosts. Dang, we gotta figure out what's a good boost.
Head left. This wall leads to the castle gates.
Oh, you know where we're going.
Oh wait, I saw something over there, but what's over here? Is that,
You
that?
said head left.
Oh, okay, so yeah, we're gonna go right. Sorry. All right, so we need to get 4 diplomatic, 4 neutral.
Wait,
Yes. Spider-Man. Craven got him. Details. Equip boosts. Is this team-wide? It is, so let's equip that new one we got. What's this? Picked up a... What's a body saw?
There was a file down
You remember the body massage? The old G.I. Joe PSA scoops?
there. Yeah. Who is it? With the barbecue?
Was it Roadblock? Yep. Roadblock, he was doing the power line.
Yeah.
He's like, what's body massage? I see you around, I see you go dick. Let's see what that was. Was that body armor one?
Yeah. Is it individual or?
Oh, I can upgrade Wolverine, but I'm not going to. How is he level 31? Yeah, I don't know where that went. Pro, right? So you can see here, whether you're pro or anti, you unlock different abilities for different characters. So you should get some new stuff for Juggernaut this time around.
Yeah.
Can we... Hold on, can we switch out now? Swap hero. No. Alright. Yeah, Spider-Man's down. R1 and Square to bring him back.
It's about time.
Quiet you. Don't die next.
And throw!
Yeah. Spider-Man.
I do a victory dance, but I am still tired from kicking your butt.
don't know if upgrading is relegated to... Oh, well, that's lost to us. Specifically for the character, or if they all share stuff.
Knock out those turrets. Otherwise, we'll just keep pounding.
Does this work on the turrets? No.
We are just full of them.
That needs to be blocked. I don't know. I think we just run them. That works too.
We gotta find a way through those energy fields. Must be
You
something we can
push
use
the
to
forward
block
and
them.
accomplish the task. Yes, push it off.
Oh, did we jump on top?
Oh, maybe.
Or thought?
Ah. Ow. Let me not do it from that side. Cool.
Nice work. Now shut off that energy grid master switch.
Okay, Captain America. Pete. Pete, old buddy.
That's all the fun I can stand in one day.
Get down there! Stop those Americans in their tracks!
You're no Joe Louis.
Don't get up. I'll show myself out.
Try and take care of the sniper. Sure.
That's what happens when you take on a American.
He's Captain America and Wolverine and Captain America.
I need to fall back.
Pressing fire!
Spider says I'm gonna die. You know, they don't call me amazing for nothing.
Actually, I don't think we need to do that. Oh, especially not now.
Oh, wait. You want to save?
Oh, good call. You know I keep it right for a reason. I'm gonna keep that last Wakandan Palace ram.
Yeah.
I gave you smoking some extra earring.
Oh, watch yourself. Someone's tossing stuff at you.
You don't need to dodge. You probably need to dodge. Resist fire damage.
That just never gets old, does it?
I wonder if we're going to have some fire-based action. No, there's that.
Tells us where it's gonna land.
You know, I'm really enjoying this. How about you?
I don't think that. I don't know how you hit it. I tried shooting with webs earlier and it didn't happen.
Yeah, I shot you with my shield.
Oh, I should have saved it for this.
That means I don't lose.
Need some backup here.
Looks like it might be nap time for Spidey.
Is that how you really talk about yourself? Yeah, I switched to Wolverine. I wanted to use some of that blue energy up. And he seems to at least have a pretty good clear. Bob. Wizard, okay, Scorcher.
I've never heard of it.
Curious.
More supervillain
Oh,
tourists.
oh, it burns.
You have that fire thing?
We can't.
Focus on scorcher.
Well, that didn't really work. Team. Yeah. Quick boosts. +1 doesn't seem like much, right? Versus 15%, at least that's something.
Fear not. Let the wizard show you how to handle these methods.
What's going on?
No, you can't have my autograph, so don't ask. Spider sense says I'm gonna die.
Oh, it's all up to you.
Oh, dude, never Alright.
Okay, so this is
Legendary.
definitely legendary difficulty. We saved on this map, right?
Yeah.
So I should be able to load back in. It'll get better once we get there.
Yeah.
You know what? We might need to actually upgrade some stats.
Yeah, that probably would help.
It wouldn't hurt to go ahead and do that. Oh, it's saved here. Oh, let's do that. Yeah. We'll see how it works. Alright, stat management. You're playing Cap, right?
Yes.
Let's see. Point costs. You've got 31 power points. Reduces damage for a limited time. Rushes and forward shield.
I've really used that. I've been using the X1, the shield throw mostly.
Alright.
But anything that does defense is pretty good.
It's more frequent use of powers.
I have required anti.
Oh, that requires, yeah, we gotta get to the point for that.
Yeah.
So you want to raise
that shield throw, yeah.
Actually, auto spin?
You can, yeah, just auto spin.
Okay.
Otherwise, you'd probably be here forever with me choosing.
Oh no, I think it uses my points for those. So.
Oh.
Where's that field commander one? This I want to get rid of. So let's do this. Hold on. I don't want to spend my points. I'll spend the power points.
Yeah.
Does he get his own power points? Yes, he does. Auto spend, and then I scroll down to here where it uses this. So I don't want Spider-Man to be in a good spot. I'm going to be playing a Spider-Man villain. Juggernaut. Who's he a villain of?
Who, Juggernaut?
Yep.
X-Men?
X-Men. But he's fought Spider-Man, right?
Yeah.
I think. I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
So, make sure you do this, especially if you're going to play on legendary. Anything bad that can happen. You know what? I actually don't mind Wolverine too much. I think as his original incarnation of the character, when he was first introduced, I think what happened was later. Because I think he fit in well with that roster, you know? Like a hothead kind of chief executive. No.
Actually, my favorite Wolverine time was
Pete?
when
Was that old Pete?
no, actually occurred during the Fall of Mutants when Storm went off to find Forge to get her powers back, and Wolverine was the leader.
Don't get too excited, folks. It's just
the temp leader. Which
I
might
vaguely
sound
remember that.
contradictory because I'm not a huge Wolverine fan, but that was my favorite Wolverine era, I guess.
Okay.
Where he was the reluctant leader, and they were kind of on the run. It was the lead up to the Fall of Mutants. That's when they scooped up Madeline Pryor in San Francisco. It was really good. Probably my peak reading X-Men time. Mark Silvestri doing the art. One of my favorites. Very underrated artist, I think. The guy that did The Darkness.
Super villain tourists, huh? Let's get him.
We talked a bit about him before. He got a little bit of French. Is that it?
Focus on Scorcher.
But spoilers, I don't think.
Fear not.
No, you wasted it. I mean, I wasted it. I have no one to blame but myself.
Looks like there might be map time for fighting.
I gave him some extra hero. Chance to heal.
Need some backup here.
Even I got my limits, Bob.
I need to fall back.
No, fire burns. You got a shield around him. Yeah.
Need a chance to heal. Been getting scarred.
Oh crap.
I could kill you all alone.
Yep, it's all you. Oh wait. We still had a healing thing left.
No.
Alright. This was our doing though.
I keep what is heal? R1?
R1. Yeah, we're still trying to get used to it because we mostly play Ultimate Alliance 1. And we will be probably getting back to that one eventually because I feel like we really need to get to it.
We should.
And beat it properly. We'll make sure we won't play as Doom, even though I had fun playing Doom.
More supervillain tourists, huh? Let's get them.
That's the one.
Wizard shielded. Focus on Scorcher.
Two of those does.
Fear not, Scorcher. Let the wizard show
Problem
you how to handle
here.
metal.
Oh, we didn't spin our points. Again. Alright, equip boosts. No. So let's go through this again. Yeah. Auto spend. Up, 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 up. Remove points. I don't know if I should remove points now or after, but details. Yeah. Sorry, right now it's just getting used to menuing because it's different from the other ones. And if I just didn't want to spend all my points,
Yeah, splitting up the auto spend ability and
which is
points
good.
would be pretty neat.
Yeah, which is good with the power points. It's just and I don't know if it stays right. Like, can I always come back here and remove these ability points? Because if so, then I don't mind keeping these. Now here's the question. I want you to press options afterwards, okay? And see if you can spend points too. Alright, and go. Go to team and press square.
No.
No, okay, so. Oh, that's a good one. got him there. Now he's got to beat up this schmuckatelli.
I need to fall back.
Trying to tab. Fuck.
Damn. These doors are actuated to
We did it. It only took us 3 tries. 4 tries.
Maybe we can power them up manually with some repulsor fire.
You want me to shoot lizards? Gauntlets?
X-Men character you wish was more... And I bring up X-Men because, again, you said X-Men's what got you into comics for the most part, so... got more representation. I think he's pretty decently represented in the comics, but my pick would have always been Beast. I was always partial to Beast.
Yeah, I'd be like
or Angel. I think he kind of, even though his power is not really that great, he's just got wings.
Lucia, we're home.
Please be done.
Okay. That's a good question.
Please be a cutscene. So we can pick our characters we're going to be playing with.
Can it be X-Men adjacent?
Use that word again. I like using that word. Sure. If you want Generation X, that's fine.
A lot of new mutants.
Like, was
I
Cannonball?
Cannonball's good, but Mirage, Karma.
Is that the one that got fat in comics?
That was fun.
That was Karma.
Mirage. Any of the new mutants, actually.
Can we swap out now? We can swap out. Alright, so we've unlocked the anti-registration side, because Luke Cage is anti-registration.
Yes.
Pro registration. I think we know who that is. I think we get him if we go pro. I don't remember who that is. Songbird? I don't know who Songbird is, though. We all know who that is. We just talked about him, right? Isn't that what he becomes?
Yeah,
Penance? That's who I'm going to be. What? He's great. Torch. Storm, my favorite X-Men. Oh, we don't have him unlocked. I guess we have to go... Well, I guess I'm going to be Carnage straight through. That was like the thing.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about that armor.
I don't
like
it.
Okay,
no, it's too busy.
And I get... Like, he's... I get the fact, looking at this real quick.
He should be thicker too, by the way.
Is, if you look at his face compared to his arms, you see how small his face is in relation? I'm just always remembering him as having a more full face to fit the helmet.
That's what I'm saying. He should be thicker too,
And,
like wider.
I don't like that Iceman design.
No, that's cool. I like the classic.
The classic. It was Bobby Drake. Was that Iceman?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're gonna pick my favorite Spider-Man.
By the way, is a good choice for X-Men that I wish.
Oh yeah, Havoc.
I always loved Havoc as the little brother of Scott.
Alright, what do we got? Leaps forward, savagely bites, impales enemies with spikes, throws a sharp axe with deadly force, slash foes with vicious blades. I don't know what wounding means. Sounds cool. Oh, you know me, I love my critical hits. In HP for... Okay, with that, going with that, definitely. So let's, and then what? That's it? I guess he doesn't get specifics based on if he's pro or anti. So let's see what auto spin does. Yeah, I'll go that way. Gain stamina. Adds wounding damage to melee attacks. Okay. Yeah, I'll go with that for now. I'll let it auto spin. Swap out hero. I'll pick a secondary just to have a secondary. And you get 2. Well, the roster's not as deep and necessarily as interesting as Ultimate Alliance 1, but I guess I'll go with my favorite X-Men.
Don't do it. Okay.
Oh, who?
Oh,
no. No, I wouldn't do that to you.
Storm is a good one. We don't have any costumes. I guess we. I don't know. Aurora Monroe.
Anthony Pro. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, see if we have costumes.
Why is he on here? Costumes, swap costume.
Hey,
no. And boogie boo. That's it. Alright, I'll let you swap yours. So you guys swap out Cable and Black Panther if you want. Oh, come on. I guess once we get in. Yeah. You need me to turn the light on?
No.
We're stuck out here.
Yeah, me too.
Take down those shield projectors so we can
What's this thing here? Do I press?
And really, now that Banner of the Hawk is on Steam, which I'll get to doing I think I'll do a playthrough of that.
Banner of the Hawk.
Berserk.
Oh.
Or Band of the Hawk, sorry.
You definitely get rid of Cable.
I have very little reason to power up my PS4 now, outside of, again, playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance and such.
Give me a classic costume.
I think because these are pre-order characters, Carnage and Juggernaut, and don't forget to put in your hero details. Forward dash. Smash. Stuns pose, that's your command.
And these are all passive, right?
Yes, lifts huge objects and resist knockback. Gain stamina. Raises damage for all power attacks. Resists all incoming damage. That one should be pretty good.
Yeah.
And raises mana. Okay, that's good too. Yeah. You get 2 reduces damage. Alright, for the 4th slot.
Yes. I'm just gonna check, even though I think I know the answer.
Oh, Psylocke.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the last one. Pretty much.
No.
Oh god.
Nope. Boop. Shit. Nope. Not gonna do it. Yep.
And make sure hero details.
Yeah. Sure. I'll spend. I'll figure it out. But speaking of Juggernaut and seeing Sidorak, a lot of non-comic book fans think Juggernaut is weak. Juggernaut is not.
Soul is prepared.
Juggernaut will get his powers from the gods. In fact, one of my favorite Juggernaut stories, not during the
And we'll get to our first part of the list once we clear
the No Fear event from Margaret, which involves
Victory is mine.
in National Salary, finding these hammers and it's got to do with Odin's brother and all this stuff. Anyway, in one of the spin-off titles for these hammers had basically fallen down to Earth. And, Juggernaut is one up, and they kind of transformed the other holes and then just, you know, this big.
Good work, Bravo. That'll get us in. Bravo, close voice communication's working, but long range is still jammed.
Anyway, Juggernaut picks up one of these hammers. He's in the control of the god, or who the god was. Anyway, Cyclops' plan was to send magic into Sidorak's realm.
Juggernaut.
To tell Sidorak that Juggernaut was now under control of this other entity that he's gotten the hammer from. Basically, to piss off Sidorak decides to take away the Juggernaut.
Yeah.
He had intended to have magic do it and take the powers of Sidorak. That was his plan, but Colossus and Shadowcat went with magic, and Colossus was like, nope, I'm not having my little sister do this, I'm going to do it, and that's how Juggernaut, or Colossus, for a brief period, gained the Juggernaut. If you were interested, look up the X-Men No Fear side stuff. It's a lot better than how I explained it. Basically, Juggernaut's under the control of this other god, and so Cyclops makes it so that Sidorak is pissed, takes away Juggernaut's powers. They wind up with Colossus, and he became Colossonaut for a short amount of time. But it led to one of my favorite Colossus moments, because Kitty's mad at Colossus because he did it, because, you know, Kitty Colossus, Peter, and pretty interesting because he gives a thought to Colossus, who got the Juggernaut powers and he's fighting, hammer controlled Juggernaut, talking about how he can stop and his bones are breaking, but he did.
He's the Juggernaut.
He's going, right? Yeah. And after the dust settles and Juggernaut's taken care of, and Colossus sitting on the ground. But anyway, Kitty's like, you know, why did you do this? Why did you do this? The Juggernaut, blah, 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 blah. He says something to the effect of, you know, Katya, I've been an artist all my life. This is after he's just caused all this destruction to the Juggernaut. He says, I've been an artist all my life, and I've never made anything more beautiful than this. Really good quote. It's much better if you read it. So just read the X-Men No Fear side stuff. I forget that.
Yeah, if you got any comic book questions, go ahead and ask. This is the guy.
Oh,
I got the guy.
Especially after
writing
that
it.
wonderful synopsis I just gave you. I can make my favorite comic book sound like the worst thing. I mean, Chris Claremont would hear this and some of the stuff I talk about the X-Men, and he's probably like, shut up.
That the guy I got that signature from.
The what?
The guy I got the signature on.
Oh, that was Neil Adams.
Neil Adams.
They're all my favorite.
No shade deal. I'm bad.
Batman. He did classic Batman stuff. X-Men. Now, Chris Claremont was the guy that basically the father of modern X-Men. Right?
Yeah.
The writer forever, the giant size X-Men. I don't know if I know at some point they were going to cancel it and they were just reprinting old X-Men stories that he revitalized basically the whole franchise, really. Introducing all the international.
Crush health. The Juggernaut launches him up in the air and sends him somewhere over there. Okay.
Yeah, I actually thought about this earlier. He might be there. And I'm just not necessarily most influential writer in the individual comics. X-Men run is a lot of the actual other X-Men media feeds off. You know, like the international stuff and all that. Like, obviously anime. I mean, I'm not comparing it to anime, like American comics. Yeah, Legendary One. One of the greatest comic creators of my time. Oh, is that an arrow for...
Oh, he's great. They're like, yeah, Carnage, Juggernaut, clearly ones you want to use on computer.
Still can't contact Widow. Head outside and disable those jammers manually.
Alright, so let's see this time at least. Let's talk about it. So, why do you like Juggernaut so much?
I don't know.
Is he one of your favorite comic book characters?
Yes.
Is it the power set?
I like the fact that he can't be stopped. I mean, it's basically what his thing is, right? Kind of, a lot of that ties in what I was explaining, like how Colossus was explaining the Juggernaut, how he felt. Like, because he's like, Marco's beating up on Colossus, and he's like, my opponent's bigger than me, stronger than me, my bones are breaking, but I just cannot stop. Is how he's describing me and the Juggernaut. I just like that. Once the Juggernaut gets going, you're not supposed to be able to stop.
Yeah. What happens if the Juggernaut runs into the blob?
Good question. Because Colossus has, I think, lifted the ground beneath her.
That's a cop-out.
Nightcrawler teleported him. To the top of a
Star Wars thing.
top of a building once. I don't know exactly what it is about the Juggernaut. I like the story of him being Xavier's stepbrother.
Yeah. What is going on down there? Oh, is that Iron Man? Yeah, I think they fight through the castle too. It'd be cool if they did another one of these and it was 8 players and you had to like. Sorry.
No. We talked before how kind of hard time articulating why. Hence my rating system of was I entertained.
Oh yeah, that's
the power, the backstory.
Kind of like the same reason I like Omega Red, at least X-Men Omega. So much as it's the power and the character design, mostly for Omega Red.
And I guess a lot of just because a lot of the primary stuff I read was X-Men. I was exposed to a lot of them. Like there's a classic X-Men story where, if you remember in the original Secret Wars, Colossus fell in love with the alien Venus. Came back and the whole city loved her.
That's the Secret Wars.
And so Wolverine and Nightcrawler took him out to the bar because Wolverine wanted to teach him a lesson, basically. Colossus, and he winds up getting in a fight with the Juggernaut at the bar. And Wolverine's like, you know, Nightcrawler's like, oh, we gotta help him. And Wolverine's like, nope, you're gonna teach him a lesson. This is gonna work.
That's actually one of Gabe's favorite comics.
Yeah, it's a great classic comic. Almost made my one issue. This is a great comic where Nimrod fights Juggernaut. Juggernaut's just at a bank. He's like, trying to get a loan or something. And at this point, Storm was off the team, you know, just wrapping her powers or something. She's just trying to like recuperate. Nightcrawler was in charge. And he gets all the X-Men together, and they're like just sucking the bank out. He's just like, we're not going to do anything unless he acts up, and then Nimrod shows up. You know, Kurt didn't want to mess with that. I don't know, a lot of good jokes. Oh, there's another really good. See, I can go on and on. Another one that almost made my single issue list. And I'm not even the biggest Dazzler fan. I just love it. The issue where after the Mutant Massacre, the X-Men kind of split up. Rogue, Dazzler, Psylocke, and Longsa go to your island with the Morlock. Keep them safe and to just kind of recuperate. And there's a one comic where Dazzler goes off playing like heroes. There's nothing here. Anyway, she runs into the Juggernaut in Scotland. He's there to do something with Black Tom. And it's basically Dazzler against the Juggernaut. Sure, Dazzler decides to do it. But it turns out Juggernaut's a fan of Dazzler. The musician.
Oh, yeah, as her singing career, yeah.
Yeah, it's a really good issue. Walt Simonson cover too, great cover.
Oh, auto spins on, so we don't have to worry about that. Quick boosts. Sorry.
No, I've rambled on about Juggernaut enough. So.
No, Black Tom. I was actually going to ask. When did they become friends? Was that like something early?
That was from the original, from the very first, I think.
So I always liked Black Tom.
Yeah.
Like the whole Banshee and him, they're like cousins, right? If I remember or something.
They're brothers.
And like their powers can work on each other.
They were related. I'm not sure if they're cousins or brothers. And I don't know if the powers can hold for them like it. I know it does for
Cyclops
and Vulcan, I guess. Maybe.
Vulcan.
He was introduced later. But more powerful Summers brothers.
Of course. That Summers family just never ends, right? You got like Cable and who'd they have? Was Phoenix?
Corsair. Yeah, he was introduced. Vulcan was introduced later.
And wasn't there like another daughter who showed me Hope or something? Or what's up with that?
He was back. I don't know how much you know about End Days. Where Scarlet Witch kind of went crazy and she created an alternate reality, and eventually the X-Men Avengers got together to stop her. And in the process of doing it, she was mad at her dad. She whispered the phrase, "No more mutants," and used her powers to reduce the mutant population. So it was referred to as End Day. So for a while, the mutant population was significantly reduced. And I think Hope was the first newborn mutant. And it led into a whole X-Men event where everyone was trying to get her, and Cyclops wanted to get her to their base in San Francisco to be safe. That was the hope was. Basically the first newborn mutant after End Day.
Gotcha.
And eventually he let Cable take her away into the future, keep her away from everyone who had, ulterior motives.
Who was Nate? Isn't that a Summers too?
That is Cable.
That is Cable, okay.
Well, he was Christopher. I think the his born name was Christopher, and then he wound up getting a technovirus at some point, and so Cyclops let him get taken to the future, and that's where he became I guess. I don't know, it gets convoluted.
So much for your president's friendly words to me.
But,
does he even know you're here?
You got a simple choice, Christopher. Either come with us quietly,
Forge
die when we turn this place into a big farm and let Barry and
yeah, I was like Forge. Yeah,
Nicholas Fury. I promise you that. Take them.
You could like what? Communicate with technology or something?
You can invent
or that.
Yeah. Native American too. Not common, you know, an outside common. Kind of figured into some of the storyline.
You get to use your abilities.
Oh, I am.
See, I lucked out. Carnage heals every time he does damage. I mean, you have a chance for taking a lot less damage than me. You should have 4. Oh,
yeah, that's pretty good.
A lariat. That's what Zangus does. I think that stuns. So we'll have to keep that in mind just in case. And we'll put different real quick.
Yeah. I should have started using these because they are actually pretty good.
I mean, I've been using them and it's been helping making it a little bit easier. Your AI companions use abilities too, which is nice. It definitely helps with like clearing out little stuff like that.
Strike the tree. The Tinkerer.
Oh, the Tinkerer, okay.
He tinkers. Kind of a... I don't know if I want to be known as the Tinkerer.
Oh, you get different things based on stuff. So we got that for Carnage. +1 damage. Doesn't seem very good.
Yeah.
And if you don't want to fiddle, there is like an auto thing. Alright. You can auto equip it. We don't have to worry about
those are team.
Yeah. I don't think there's individual like in Ultimate Alliance 1, which is where again our preference for the first game comes in. Is there's a lot more you can do when investing points and stuff.
Who's your favorite actually? Oh no, Omega Red. Right?
Villain, yeah.
And Hero? Storm.
But the reason I like Carnage so much is I like a lot of the characters that tend to be people will complain about one-dimensionality, but you know, so like I like Doomsday a lot. I like
use of breathing.
Carnage, very much like a Doomsday thing. And it was during a time when Venom went all goody two-shoes. Lethal Enforcement, I think. He became more or less like a good guy. Carnage kind of continued that trend that people liked about Venom at first. The bad guy. Main reason I like Grumble. He's a psychopath and he's that guy. Having a bad day. So the symbiote.
Nothing can stop the juggernaut.
Oh god, is that John DiMaggio? I think it is. Bender was the Juggernaut, huh? I don't think I would have placed him as a Juggernaut. That was a choice. Yeah, right. wrecking him.
As with a lot of things, I like not totally. Juggernaut, Colossus, those heavy hitters I like, but I wouldn't count or Superman, or, you know. Not that that's anything, there's only one strong guy, you have to like them all.
Yeah. I mean, I tend to like most bruiser types, you know, the thing. I like Solomon Grundy. Yeah. With the ultimate thing.
Oh.
Where's it? It wants us to go that way, so we're gonna do this. Ah, see, big brain. Picked up the focus upgrade right on me. Alright, least favorite X-Men. Go that route.
Mesmero?
Sounds familiar.
You hypnotize the X-Men once and joining the circus. But then, as you
I only have a least favorite. I was always partial to Mastermind as a character. You know, he had a power, and you kind of had to figure out how you wanted to use it to be effective in the superhero group. Oh, we're out of here.
Now head down to the reactor.
Looks like there's like side quests and missions too that we gotta do. I like the character's idea of the power, but what's that one that has the power over empathy?
Dinner time.
Empath?
He was one of the aliens.
Yeah, he did
Emotions. I mean, I like the idea of the power set, but compared to running that same issue they're up against.
I like the Hellions in general.
Really good.
Especially with James Crowdstar, Warpath. Even though he wound up, joining X-Force and then later. That's a really good issue where he kidnaps Banshee to get revenge on Xavier because he blames him for the death of his brother.
What was his abilities? Warpath, which was
strength,
but in the movie it was like he had knives.
He had those in the comics too.
Yeah.
What's his brother using? We'll hear more about Warpath later.
Destroy their main.
Excuse the mess. I don't clean up products I can get.
Looking for 2 more super soldiers. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Found it. Ah. Bombardus. Nope. We'll take one at a time. No way. No risk. One of the biggest shocks for me was Ultimate or Marvel vs. Capcom 3 when they announced frickin' MODOK. I don't know if you remember that.
Yep.
For the Raw. Oh. He's up there with Mole Man.
Ready for combat testing, but you forced my hand.
Who's he going on? Tinker. Alright, Mole Man's at 4.
On top of it, maybe you have
I think Diablo was in one of these games, if I could remember correctly. I think he was in the first one. In fact, I think right where we glitched out was going to be a Diablo fight with oh, that's pretty loud. Pretty well. This is going on longer than I remember.
certainly longer than the first one.
Yeah. And Storm and Magneto both had like the same thing stuck in. And the team abilities differ based upon who you have and who uses what. There's not the same amount of variety as in the first game with the team building. kind of mix and match different teams from Ultimate Alliance 1 a bit more than 2. But there's still a little bit of that they carried over. And I can't remember if it was also in 3. Okay, they checked in okay.
Yeah.
It's Carnage and Juggernaut, I'm pretty sure.
I can converse with you on that level, if need be.
Alright, where is he at? Who's your daddy and what did he do?
Those leg panels aren't their age. It's vulnerable.
Dig down, let me go. I think.
Please, I need support.
Oh. Alright, how do we go? You just need to do that.
I'm dying here.
I don't know where I'm at. No. Hold up, press up. Yeah, hold up. And get up. Yeah, check. I guess. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, yours is like a targeted drop attack. Hey.
Tank bot.
That's my favorite tank. Yeah, my favorite bot in one. Tank bot.
No way these periods should be running faster than any of them.
Yeah, right. Except Professor X.
Damn, Nick.
Alright, we'll take a short reprieve here, and then you want me to go first, or do you want to go first for the list?
I'll go first.
Okay, once it gets
Welcome back to Stark Tower, our base of operations. As soon as you're ready, head over to the briefing station.
We also have the,
for our next mission. If you
if
like,
you remember
take a
the
break to chat
quiz.
with your teammates.
No cheating. We're gonna do it.
Try the new
No
sim
cheating.
console for training scenarios, or to run
Not that
simulations
we
of
cheated
previous
ever
missions.
before on the quizzes.
No, never, no.
You can also access the review terminal to study up on intel, or unwind with a trivia game.
Usually you get like bonuses. Who's that?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Go over buying, and then we'll start with your list. I guess I'll pick this one. Well, that's Thor. I know that. Goofy helmet. Oh, yeah, I didn't do the list first.
Right. So this is our top 10 comic arcs. And mine, like most of these, are going to be in no particular order, except number 1. And I'll do that last.
I'm listening, and I'm just going to open from the can dip and use the bathroom. Not this one, I'll do this right by it.
Sinestro War. It's the Green Lantern arc. Sinestro is my favorite DC villain. The whole concept of the fallen hero who, used fear and intimidation to rule his home planet, and eventually led to the development of the Yellow Lantern. And the Sinestro Corps War is basically the Yellow Lanterns just all-out war against the Green Lanterns, trying to instill fear. And one of his ultimate goals was to get the Green Lanterns to actually change their code to allow lethal force. It's a very good arc. It's got multiple heroes, good side stories. Obviously, Sinestro is the main bad guy. It's also got the Anti-Monitor and Superboy Prime. It's a great arc. It's got, multiple Green Lanterns. So if you have a favorite Green Lantern, they're going to be in it. All the Earth ones are there. Hal, Guy, Kyle.
I like Guy.
John. People do like Guy. I think he's obnoxious, but that's kind of the point. But Sinestro Corps Wars.
Now, did they introduce the other rings in that one, or was it just the yellow rings at that point?
No, I believe it was just the yellow rings at that point. Even if all your favorite non-Earth ones are there, the Guardians are there, obviously. And
not the Guardians of the Galaxy, folks.
No. They'll be mentioned later. But number 2, another Green Lantern one. I'll just knock that out since I wrote them right next to each other. Black, which is a great kind of, I'm going to say it again, horror adjacent arc. Where it does have all the other colors. It's got the Yellow Lanterns, the Green Lanterns, the blue, or indigo, the Star Sapphires, the Red Lanterns, the Orange Lanterns, led by Larfleeze.
That was Greed, right? Orange.
Greed, Avarice, yeah. They kind of bend the rules a bit, because I think originally it was supposed to be emotional, scales for the rings, but the orange is avarice, the red is rage, the blue is
love.
No, the Star Sapphires were love. Yellow is fear, green's willpower. I get the blue and the indigo and the violet mixed up. One's compassion, and I forget what the other is. No, maybe the Star Sapphires or the violet. But anyway, it's got all the colors of the rainbow with the rings, and the whole arc involves the Black Lantern Corps and rings going out to deceased heroes. So you get, heroes and villains across the whole DC spectrum that have died being resurrected with these Black Lanterns, the Black Rings. A very great arc. Again, it's one of those huge DC crossover events where everybody's involved, not just the Lanterns, but and it does some really cool things. Like at one point, if and it's comics, so there's quite a bit of them. If you're a hero who was ever resurrected, there was a point where the Black Rings started affecting them. So like, Wonder Woman, Superman, Batman. At this point, Batman, I think, was dead already. Well, quote-unquote dead. But anyway, Blackest Night, check it out. It's got great, huge Green Lantern crossover with a lot of heroes, and it's horror adjacent. This is the last time I'm going to say adjacent, I promise. Necrotia, which is a Mutant X-Men Marvel arc crossover event, which I think I read somewhere. I'm pretty sure it came out after Blackest Night, and I've read that it's maybe Marvel's response to Blackest Night. But anyway, the Black Queen Selene from the Hellfire Club starts resurrecting dead mutants to gain power. In fact, she resurrects, I think she resurrects the whole population of dead mutants on Genosha, who were all wiped out in an attack by Cassandra Cain.
I think you loaned me that.
Part of that. Yeah. Who was the villain of the, not Cassandra, oh my god, she was Batgirl. Cassandra Nova.
No, that's, is that the Xavier lady?
Yeah, Cassandra Cain was a Batman character. Cassandra Nova, who was in the recent Deadpool Wolverine movie, wiped out the whole mutant island of, or nation of Genosha, and Selene resurrects all those mutants to gain some power. So you got a lot of dead X-Men and mutant characters coming back and attacking the X-Men, and some very good side stuff involved with that one too, involving the New Mutants and a team of X-Men led by Nightcrawler with Magneto and Rogue and Psylocke and Colossus go to Muir Island, where they find Proteus was resurrected. So a lot of cool stuff going on in Croatia. The Hellions were resurrected. I mean, if they were a mutant and they died, they were resurrected in this event. And it's also leaned heavily into James Proudstar and his brother John. So there's it's got a lot to do with Warpath and his brother Thunderbird, who of course was deceased and brought back in the event. So that's Necrotia. Check it out. Under Siege. Under Siege is my favorite Avengers arc ever. It's from the mid-'80s, and I remember reading it in Germany. It's basically the Masters of Evil take over the Avengers Mansion, led by Baron Zemo, with the Wrecking Crew, Mr. Hyde, Moondragon, Yellow Jacket, Absorbing Man, Titania. They basically take over Avengers Mansion, beat up on Jarvis and the Black Knight, put Hercules into a coma after getting him drunk. Because he didn't want to listen to the Wasp as a leader, and he goes charging into the mansion, and they just beat the crap out of him. But yeah, Under Siege, it's Baron Zemo and the Masters of Evil taking over the Avengers Mansion, and then Wasp rallying the troops to take it back. And one of my favorite parts, and this is when I grew up with comics, I started reading in the mid-'80s. One of my favorite parts of this story, and I'm not hating on it because I just love this part so much, and it is really my favorite Avengers arc, is at some point they're talking about calling in reserve Avengers, and Wasp, who was the chairman at the time, was like, I'm paraphrasing here, they couldn't reach Wakanda, they couldn't reach Black Panther because of sunspots in the atmosphere, and the Falcon couldn't come because he had the flu. And I always imagined Falcon sitting on the couch and he's watching the news and there's like sees Hercules be put into a coma, and Wasp is calling him up like, "Hey Sam, can you come give us a hand?" And he's like, "I'd love to, but I have the flu really bad, Janet. I don't think I can make it." Anyway, Under Siege. It's also got my favorite Avengers artist, John Buscema. If I butchered the name, I apologize. Check it out. Avengers Under Siege. And next, my phone went out. My favorite Batman story ever, Longest Halloween. It's I want to say it was 13 issues, but a long comic story told over the course of all the holidays over a year about a killer and crime families, and it's very heavy on Batman, of course, but also, you know, the best part of Batman, which is all the characters in the Batman universe starring Batman. The villains, the crime families, the Falcones, Catwoman, the Maronis, Harvey Dent. Gordon, all the auxiliary Batman stuff that makes the Batman universe so good. Longest Halloween, and basically each holiday, the holiday killers, who the bad guys refer to as, there would be a hit on some part of the the crime family or something, and Batman's got to figure out who the holiday killer is. That's the Longest Halloween. Also, one of my favorite artists, Tim Sale. You've read that, I believe. I read for a long time. Unfortunately, I did not like the movie. I did not even finish that, to be honest. That rarely happens with me. I did not like it.
And they usually do a pretty good job.
Yeah, DC usually does do good on their animated stuff in particular. But Longest Halloween, check that out. My favorite Batman story. Spoiler, I almost included the Black Mirror as a Batman story because I loved the concept of Dick Grayson as Batman. And I wish DC would have kept going forward with that, but, obviously they're not going to drop Bruce Wayne. Anyway, I digress. All Hail Megatron from the IDW Transformer series.
I didn't even think about that.
Decepticons win. Megatron wins. They take down the Autobots. It's how all that happened, and they're on Earth and doing all their Decepticon stuff, wondering what to do after they've done what they set out to do. It's a great series. Obviously, I mean, by the end of the series, the Autobots fight back, but Optimus is out of commission. There's been a traitor amongst the Autobots. There's confusion about who it is. That's the whole story about the Decepticons, where they go after they've achieved victory, and how the Autobots claw back. My second Transformer one, Last Stand of the Wreckers. I love the concept of the Wreckers, kind of like a Black Ops team of Transformers, led by Springer. It's got Cup, a bunch of Transformers you wouldn't think outside of Cup and Springer, some auxiliary people that they put into this role of a Black Ops team. And they have to go find out what happened at a prison that was taken over by Overlord, one of the Decepticon Phase 6ers, who are the big shot people that Megatron would send in when they wanted to get things done. And it's the whole story of them. They have to go there to basically download some files, incriminating files from some trials that were going on during the Cybertronian Wars. I just love the concept of the Wreckers, just going off and doing their own thing.
And I think you'll own that one to me.
Yeah.
And the good thing about stories of that nature is it allows you to use characters a lot of times, kind of like what Suicide Squad started out with, where they were characters that were maybe known but not really used, and allows you to kind of expand on them, or even maybe change gears and shit. Cat, that is not going to be your spot, buddy.
Once again, you put a good example into what I was trying to say. It's very much like the Suicide Squad. Also, Perceptor. How could I forget? Perceptor is one of the Wreckers, and he is a badass. And a lot of people may not think of Perceptor as being a badass, but in the IDW universe, he is. My last two, before I get to my number one, are both Cosmic Marvel titles. Whoa, careful there, Loco. Annihilation. Annihilation was Infinity Gauntlet was the first big Cosmic Marvel thing I got into that I ever read. And it is one of my favorite story arcs, but it did not make this list. Annihilation did. And it's the story of a nihilist going around. He's had enough of the negative zone. He wants to take over, the rest of the universe. Goes out, just starts destroying things, and Nova, the Nova Corps gets decimated in the process, and Nova has to fight back, and it's the whole story about Annihilus going through the universe, wrecking things, and then the heroes trying to recoup. I believe this was going on at the same time Civil War was going on. So you get a lot of the Earth heroes weren't in it, so it was really cosmically heavy focused. Thanos, Nova, Drax, Peter Quill, Star-Lord, the better version of Star-Lord. It introduced Cammy into the Marvel Universe. The Inhuman, Ronan the Accuser, and the Kree. The Super Skrull has a heavy part in it. And it eventually led into Annihilation Conquest a year or two later. I didn't include that, but you kind of could. It's kind of a continuation of everything that happened in Annihilation. Silver Surfer, it's got all the cosmic heavy hitters in it without any of the Earth stuff getting in the way. And hats off to Annihilation Conquest for introducing my favorite version of Star-Lord. And I hate to crap on the movie Marvel stuff, because I think in general they did at worst an okay job on all the stuff they did, but my Star-Lord is not dude bro quippy doofus Star-Lord.
Yeah, that Disney.
My Star-Lord is dry wit, sarcastic, master strategist Star-Lord. That was seen in particular when he formed the group in Annihilation Conquest with Mantis and Groot and Rocket and Captain Universe was his name, but it was just do yourself a favor and read up some of the Guardian stuff from Annihilation Conquest on. And next up, Thanos Imperative, which I put above Infinity Gauntlet. Thanos is my favorite Marvel villain. Is that you? Thanos is my favorite Marvel villain, and basically Thanos Imperative was what would happen if life had won. And there's a famous Marvel graphic novel, The Death of Captain Marvel. And in this story, in a separate universe, Captain Marvel does not die. He makes a pact with some Lovecraftian elder god forces, and then in that universe, nothing dies. And it's referred to, I don't know if it's actually referred to in the comic, but it's referred to as the Cancerverse. And so what happens is this Cancerverse it has no more room, so they start invading into Marvel Universe proper. And because a lot of the stuff that happened in Annihilation and a lot of things that happened in Cosmic Marvel have allowed them to come bleed through. And so Thanos Imperative is about Peter Quill, Star-Lord, and Nova trying to take down the Cancerverse versions. And there's the cool thing about it is there's a lot of like the Avengers of that Cancerverse. They're like Lovecraftian versions of them. Yeah. Because they can't die and all this, and they have to use Thanos to kind of end the Cancerverse incursion. And it's got. I complained a lot about how the Guardians are done in the movies, and this is just one prime example. There's a scene in the comic where Mantis, because they have to keep Thanos alive, so Star-Lord is telling Thanos, get in the bag, whatever. Don't put yourself in danger. And they're being attacked by the, I think they're called the Revengers, the Cancerverse Vengers. And there's a cool scene where Mantis is basically barking at Thanos, telling him to get his butt back. And while she's doing it, she is catching an arrow with her hands that Cancerverse Hawkeye has shot. And it's just such a cool scene. And that perfectly encapsulates what my problem is with the Guardians of the Galaxy versus the movie Guardians. Because if you see that scene, you would see that Mantis is badass. That's the one I want to see on the screen. But anyway, my final one is my very favorite arc ever, and I've said many times I wish they would make an R-rated animated version of this. It was the first comic arc I ever really superhero got into. Started reading it in the 80s while we were in Germany, and that's the Mutant Massacre. Mr. Sinister sends the Marauders into the Morlock tunnels and tells them to just kill everyone. and it involved X-Men, X-Factor, the original X-Men, and it's, you can imagine, it was like probably one of the worst starting points you could read for a comic, because you open it up and like Nightcrawler's in a coma, Colossus is paralyzed, Kitty can't unfazed, Angel lost his wings, and you're just like, what the heck is going on? But for some reason it clicked, and I just fell in love with, from that point forward, everything X-Men. And it also started my love of anything drawn by Alan Davis, Walt Simonson, Rick Leonardi. Those are the artists I started out with just from reading the Mutant Massacre comics, John Romita Jr. And anyway, Sinister sends in the Marauders, tells them to take down the Morlocks in order to defend the herd, and chaos ensues, pretty much. And the X-Men and X-Factor, they have to go in and save the Morlocks and stop the Marauders. A couple of side stuff involved with it. Power Pack had some stuff going on. Thor got involved at some point, I believe. But Mutant Massacre, my #1 comic story arc ever. And that's about it.
It's a good list.
Sorry.
No, it's
I went off the rails there. I apologize.
You're definitely the comic guy. So.
The whole time I'm babbling about this, I'm just thinking of when I actually read all this stuff. There's just, it's really good stuff.
And a lot of it is tied to not just what we read, but when and where.
Yeah. The memories of discovering these things.
It's not an objective. None of our lists are ever objective finalities.
Oh, also, one last point to upset some people. Mutant Massacre introduced me to the best version of Psylocke, which is Betsy Braddock, British Psylocke, psychic, not the Asian ninja assassin Psylocke that does not exist in my world.
And I've read most of those.
Thank you, Chris Claremont, by the way.
I think you've introduced me to most of those. I remember reading the Green Lantern ones, especially off the top of my head.
And if I butchered anything, any comic fans, I apologize. I recently turned 50, and I have that excuse for one more year.
And also, like I always say, all our stuff is unscripted, unedited, completely unprofessional. We don't do research into this stuff outside of just like using our faulty memories to kind of composite these lists. And a lot of it's emotional. Like I'm saying, it's not an objective list based on some type of foundational criteria saying, well, this has X and Y, and to make a great building, you need to follow these instructions. No, some things just click with you more than others. You know, I can ramble on about why Ravenous is one of my favorite movies, even though I can acknowledge that's not necessarily the best made movie. But it just clicks because it's got the right tone, feeling, being at the right place at the right time, maybe first exposure, all that jazz. You'll see a lot of that when we get to my list a little bit later. We like to break it up so that we get gameplay in with it. And for those who aren't interested in just listening to us babble about the lists, you can skip it. That's why we don't put them together. We keep the lists kind of separate. So we'll play for like an hour and a half more, and then I'll get to my list, play a little bit longer, and then it's kind of the format that I've been trying to do for these two OGs play. And incorporating these lists into it. But let us know in the comments, what are some of your favorite story arcs? And to follow the same rules that we followed, they have to be 3 issues or more. Duplicates are fine. For example, I'd allow the Amaglam universe, right? So, if anyone is actually a fan of that stuff, I think it was fun, but I don't think they were really that great. But they were neat little things, right? Amaglam, if anyone is unaware, is when Marvel and DC did a crossover event where they had their heroes and villains fight each other. And it had a short-lived run, I think, where it was trying to be its own universe for a bit, and that's where you get things like Dr. Doomsday. Which happened to be like my two of my favorite villains. Alright. Well, it's a good list. I completely forgot about the IDW and the Transformer stuff, but I should have figured. Alright, let's talk to this guy. But let us know in the comments if you got favorite story arcs.
Hi there.
Okay, he's a new warrior.
I heard you did some time a few years back. Shouldn't you be futzing around at these... Futzing around with those new warriors, punks?
Not these days. Firestar and I graduated, so to speak. And the team's
Can you
current
say your
direction,
name?
well, let's just say I don't have any interest in being part of a superhero reality show.
That's right.
You lost the chub?
This is going in places I don't know what's everyone thinks.
Sounds like sour grapes to me. I'm just gonna try and get 4 in each as soon as possible.
The new Warriors team I was on was about changing the world for the better, not glory or fame. I wish them
So,
well.
he doesn't ring
I
a
don't
bell?
want anything to do with it.
Shouldn't you be fussing
Well,
around
we
as
already
hard?
talked about that.
At least I acknowledge it. Heard he did some time a few years
It's
back.
true. I used my powers against my dad to protect myself. It was wrong, and I willingly paid the price.
I don't know if that's wrong, but hey.
And your new warriors buddies didn't bust you out.
Actually, they did, but I told them to stop. I didn't want to become a fugitive. Well, I can't talk all day. Bye for now.
I apparently can. But who are you? Didn't answer our question. Okay, so this is the trivia section, right?
This is gonna be fun.
Let me save too.
Yeah.
We haven't saved them all.
Hold on, because
That's gonna bug you now.
you
You
one
know
of those
who that
things
is?
right when I see it, I'm gonna know. I'm just gonna do Moral Ultimate Alliance 2. Trivia. Let's see if it tells us who it's by.
Oh, this has 4-player co-op. Did not know.
Oh, you can go ahead.
New York City officials have just
trivia.
signed an...
Alright, welcome to the Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 trivia game. Correct answers will earn XP. Answer quickly, score big. Oh, great. Co-op games, you will win a trivia fusion bonus from multiple players to get a correct answer. Crap. I preferred the other one when it didn't have a time limit.
Okay, I'm gonna pay attention. Wait.
No worries.
Alright, we'll figure it out. You want the new Warriors. I never liked the new Warriors, so. Alright, go for it.
Correct.
Steve Rogers. You probably know a lot of these anyway. Oh, I have to.
Yeah, yeah,
oh,
yeah.
shit. Oh, I hate Roger Stevens.
Oh, I did too. Crap. Crap. Okay. No. 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 Man. Now the whole world has seen that. Now the whole world has seen that. Crap. I did too. Oh, my word. They're tricky with this.
Touche.
I don't like how they put it on face buttons too. I got a square, triangle.
Welcome back to Stark Tower, our base of operations.
Yeah, we know.
As soon as you're ready, head over to the briefing station for our
Square,
next
triangle,
mission.
square, triangle, like so.
Well, maybe
If you
we
like,
should,
take a break to chat with your teammates. Try the new sim console
Oh,
for
you're
training
gonna have to read the
scenarios,
dialogue.
or to run simulations of previous missions.
Oh, I wonder something.
You can also access the review terminal to study up on intel.
Not just the game
or
system
online with a trivia game.
in regards to that. If it counts the dialogue we've already spoken. Oh, well, you can get experience here in that.
Hi there.
Hi.
Not these days.
Futzing.
Firestar and I
Yeah,
graduated.
yeah.
The new Warriors team I was on.
Yeah.
It's true. I used my power. My time in the vault wasn't as bad as you. Sorry, I have to run.
Okay, let's try this again. And they change it. Yeah. Max Dillon. Game's playing cards are kinetic. I know that. Triangle. Just look for kinetic. Yeah. Roger Stevens. Fuck. Why are we bad at this? Grimper is Wonder Man's brother. An Omega level mutant. I don't know. Doubt that's true. Hulk was created in Gamma. Okay. Hulk cannot fly. Giant Storm cannot breathe in space. I know that. No oxygen. Fire doesn't work up there. And Torch is a relative of Susan Storm. Alright, soldiers in that variant army do not use jetpacks, I guess, because I didn't see any.
Okay, good call.
I saw stun batons, guns, and armor. They had the shields. I didn't see anyone flying around. Cage gains powers from an experiment, I'm guessing. A magical chain. Come on now. It's a former chemist. Lucia? Incorrect. Well, who was it? The Tinker's real name. I'm going with Phineas.
Hey.
Hey! I mean, I knew it was Phineas. These powers are not derived from technology. Whirlwind?
Yeah.
And this villain Iron Man is Rich Industrials.
That reminds me of something about Uncle Ben. I'll tell you after this.
Iron Man's real name is
Anthony Edward Stark.
Oh, Jensen. Black Widow's abilities include espionage experience. Come on, Magneto and Storm, what are you doing? Captain America was Frozen Ice. Right, Day Daredevil is a lawyer, yeah. What do we got? Gambit's real name is Remy. Remy of the Blue.
Gambit questions. Really
Iceman's powers first manifested in a schoolyard fight? I'm guessing.
That was a guess by me too.
Invisible Woman can create force fields. Tony Stark is a recovering alcoholic.
Aren't we all recovering chocolate?
Anyway, Natasha Romanoff is of the civilian name of Black Widow. So we've missed that one. Nick Fury secondary strike team in Latveria. Bravo.
What he kept calling for. It would have been funny if it wasn't Bravo. So every time he kept asking for Bravo, I'm like, Nick, we told you, Bravo's not
Bravo.
here.
Electro.
Now you guys are getting lazy with
Yeah.
the questions.
Cleans up after spear.
Damage control.
Damage. We'll give Captain America's abilities. Super Soldier Serum. Hero pills. Formula X, that's isn't that what they use in Powerpuff Girls?
Oh.
Peter Parker's deceased uncle was named Ben. Bill. Bill Dauterive. Spider-Man is well known for his wisecrack. Enormous height.
Like all spiders, he's very tall.
Wolverine's birth name is James.
James Howlett.
I prefer Logan.
Yeah.
Log and Wolverine's drive made out of adamantium. One of those should have been aluminium. Mr. Van is getting his abilities from cosmic radiation. I'm sure these get more difficult as time goes on. I think we only unlocked 35 of these. Who first saw Storm controller powers? Charles Xavier? I'm gonna guess. Nope.
Tribal Elder?
Maybe Tribal Elder?
Yeah.
Storm parents were killed in a car accident. Nope. Plane crash.
I think I should know those, right?
Oh, do we get a second chance to go through?
Nah, it's got 0.
I wondered for the ones we missed. We're not going to get experience for these, so I'm just going to wait until we... I wish you could just go to the ones you missed.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're just going to try this once. And see if you get a second crack at the ones you missed. It looks like they rearranged them, so we might get them sooner than later. Yeah, that one I also remember he had a hobby of like fixing up cars and stuff. Angelica Jones.
It's Firestorm.
Jetpack. Hey, we got experience for that.
Oh.
8 experience.
Huh.
So it looks like you do get a second chance.
Huh. There's some of them.
Yeah, I think it's because we didn't get that one immediately, so there's points left to spare. Scorcher.
That one we Scorcher?
I just guessed because we haven't seen Diamondback and I know Electro's not. Tinker's real name. Yes. So yeah, see, it gives us 14 experience for that. Scars under Who's the green guy? Do you remember from the Avengers arcade game? He had like a green helmet, full face helmet. Let me pull that up real quick. What is it Joe Rogan always says? John, Jimmy, the guy that pull that up for me. Pull up the gorilla doing the thing with the monkey. Avengers, arcade villains. Maybe that'll. No, you're giving me Arcade, the villain, who's cool, but... Captain America and the Avengers... Whirlwind?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was who was up there, right?
Yeah.
Whirlwind.
Okay, yeah, he had a green helmet. And...
Yeah. Whirlwind. Avengers. Let's pull it up real quick. Like that.
Yeah.
I always remember them because of that game. And that's pretty much the extent of it. I'll leave you guessing which one I picked. Now I gotta look it up. Ho Yinsen. Oh, I guess it's you remember in the movie the scientist that was with him?
Oh, okay, yeah.
I guess that was the name of the scientist in Marvel.
Huh. I never knew that.
I'm gonna guess with the storm question it's gonna be a plane crash.
No, I think that's right.
And what were you gonna guess for the who taught her to control tribal leader?
Yeah.
That's probably.
Because she was worshipped as kind of like a goddess.
Goddess. That's right. So she would have already. Oh, the worst part is we gotta go through all this. But the good news is once we do it, we don't have to do it again. You went with Leroy, didn't you? They know what you're going to If only.
Shocker's powers, despite the name, have nothing to do with electricity.
Right, yep. Sorry, we're quiet right now. We're just focusing on the questions since we don't want to mess it up again. If we do, we're just going to continue on. This is something we can always do off.
I do relate.
They're literally going to be like the last two questions, aren't they? Yeah, the last two questions.
I'll learn that video on purpose.
They knew what we were doing. Tribal elder. Square. There we go. plane crash. I'm fairly certain it was a plane crash. Square. There we go. Okay, perfect. First time. No, we're done. Alright. Earn all trivia rewards. Grab this. Let's grab that. Art thing. Actually, new Warriors TV promo, huh? Let's see what that is. Where do we go for that? Oh, there is a map. Not there. Not there. Maybe we can't activate it here.
Hail, mortal!
Ah! Heard you tangled with Galactus and he tried to eat the Earth.
Well, a long tale, my friend.
Does not look good.
Best
No, he
told
does
over
not.
I shall regale you with it another
Chris
time.
Hemsworth, you are not.
Oh, before I forget, the Uncle Ben thing. I'm sure other card games or games in general have done this, but I thought it was pretty funny. And I know nothing of Marvel Snap other than it's a card game.
Mm-hmm.
Read recently there's an Uncle Ben card they released where if you defeat it, it brings in Spider-Man. Brings a Spider-Man card into play, so I thought that was pretty funny. Whoever came up with that idea.
Yeah, yeah. Interesting way to incorporate a character's tragic backstory, right? Huh, guess it wasn't that great a story.
Mortal, do not try your reverse psychology on Thor. Dr. Richards hath explained such tactics to me.
What's happening with your holier than now friends?
Little hath changed of late. My father Odin continues to punish that vile Victor Von Doom and my brother Loki for their treachery of years past.
You guys ever hear of parole?
That is a human concept. There will be no parole for those wretched souls. Alas, I have other duties. Farewell.
Seems like it's an easy way to get tokens or whatever. Who are you? Nobody. You're nobody. Basic training.
What can I do for you?
What brings you to Do-Gooder Central?
Nothing special.
So we're best friends now. How nauseating. I think the dialogue does change based on who you are.
That's the goal. At least most of the time.
Oh, yeah.
So anything interesting happening in this rat hole of the
Not
city?
really. Enjoy the silence. It rarely lasts.
If I don't hurt someone soon, I'll go nuts.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm sure the opportunity. I'm sorry.
She's just like, I want to get out of this conversation as quick as
a response to someone that does not want to
doesn't want to talk. No. Okay, so we got two more defenses.
She's probably eyeing Magneto and Storm and like, why are you not talking to me?
Yeah, bub. Hey, bub.
Yeah.
Guess they let anyone in this place these days.
Last I heard, this was theoretically a free country. You got a problem with that?
Who twisted your panties?
Sorry, my healing factor don't do squat for bad attitude.
Anyone out there begging for a beatdown?
But the day's young.
Maybe we should go find some trouble.
Or make some. I ain't fussy. Okay, we're done. See ya.
Alright, we unlocked that. Wait, why has he got a thing? What was that? Oh, does he have something based on...
Hey.
I have 10 special conversations. Hello, Logan. It's good to see you being so sociable.
Well, don't get used to it. I'm only here because Stark told me he had some Cubans he just got in.
I thought you quit smoking?
I did.
I don't know how that's aggressive.
I still enjoy smelling them. And anyway, much as I like it up at the mansion, it's good to get down to the city, too.
Agreed. Would you like to go shopping while we are here?
Don't push it.
Wait, what? Alright. Magneto talking? No. What does this computer do? Oh, access dossiers and all diaries.
Shield Director
Would that be where the
new orders? Let's check it out. Movies. Alright. Planet Hulk teaser. Castle Doom. Which is alright. It's not there. Oh, it's just a audio log. Well, let's see about unlocking. Let's swap you out for, I guess, Cap. Let's see, maybe. Fine, Iron Man.
Too bad we can't pick Thor. The character.
Nothing there. Wait, why is that? That's not insufficient. You lie. I'm gonna switch out Magneto. Let's do Cap. And use a new warrior character. I'm gonna think about.
I don't know.
Yeah. Let's just pop it on Iceman real quick. No. No. No one wants to talk to these people. Alright, swap hero. Magneto. No team bonus. What's this one? No, that was right. That's right. That's a trivia game. It's been so long. It's been like 5 minutes. Can't do my swinging. I can only jump and make weird squishy noises. This next mission.
Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. I suppose we should have known it was too good to last.
At what point we had to choose, right?
Miss Marble has been investigating an international gun run
Yeah.
ring in the city.
Be right back.
The lead identified this Roosevelt Island construction site as a front for their operations. Last night she reported discovering unexpected tunnels running beneath it. This morning she failed to check in.
Farrell can definitely take care of herself. But we'll need to follow up on this just in case. Let's start by investigating those tunnels.
Right. I thought we had auto points spent. Unless when I switched out the characters, maybe it reset them.
No. I was just double checking.
No, I didn't. Here are details. No, they've got all their stuff. Boom. Ah.
Cletus Cassidy?
Cletus Cassidy.
Jazzy.
Alright, we got some of this. That's always good. Alright, wish you could kinda equip more than 3, but the other thing we'll check real quick. Map. Does it tell you? Wow. That's it. Okay. I know if
Bust up the elevator.
Intruders! Stop them!
Yeah. You do that, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah. Focus upgrade.
It's more fun when they fight back.
Energy readings indicate force shielding in that area. Find and destroy its power supply to get through.
We're not going that way.
Take them down!
It's kind of neat that they do offer different items to get. Alright. I think this is kind of boring. Oh, it still tells us to go that way. I like this. Some over there. Oh, that's a good point. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it does. But I guess we'll follow that. Picked up the power of it.
Hit?
No idea.
Patrol?
Hit?
Or
Pick from South Park. Long forgotten character.
one of the best episodes ever.
A dodgeball?
That one, yes. The Great Expectation.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Dell and
Yes, yes.
you try very hard.
Very little.
here inside. We've got company.
How would I throw anything? Oh, okay. I guess it does some okay damage. Wants to go that way, huh?
There's something in there.
That would be the worst. Wait over here. No! Thought I was safe.
Come on! I gotta score some sideways on that one.
That guy's looking out. Storm's up there taking care of business. We're just like, look at the body. We do have the advantage of
There we go.
carrying over from our last place. If I can just stand on it. There's no way that man lived. He lived.
Jump on it.
Yeah. Oh. Alright. Nope. Worth a try, though.
You're very close to a major power source. Take it offline.
I wasn't done with you yet.
What is going on with that train? Pete?
You're not spoiling me.
Yeah, we got your back.
All that just.
Can never be something. Anything?
They're over here.
No, they're not. There's gonna be some back here. Alright. Yeah. Some back there. No. No. Gamma regulator. Alright, so what if someone was gammaed up with the Juggernaut, whatever, with Mjolnir and Symbiote? What else can we get? Beyond his power. Super soldier.
Surprised, American?
Sure.
Did you really think you were finished with that berry?
Clear out all this people.
They're breaking us!
Yeah, these are fun little games to play. We are on Legendary. And it's gotten a lot easier realizing we can mess with points. We do have a place full of points, definitely. But Legendary does offer you the opportunity to still get new unlocks or new stuff that you can't get any other way.
Yeah, so if you've played it once, you know, go through again. Bump up the difficulty. Like I was hiding in the box.
Storm does not lose.
This one will be fine.
Yeah.
Just don't let Rogue win.
How much more this should take, hero? Now don't keep telling me you came in here alone.
Oh, hey, Shocker.
Where are the others, huh?
Really, you'd be shitting your pants if you're Shocker and you see Juggernaut, Carnage, Storm, and Magneto rolling up.
But again, he did manage to get his Marvel. I guess that means,
Yeah. Okay, so maybe our net power is not the best.
Some slack.
Can you stop that, please? Oh crap!
Could use some breathing.
Carnage is down.
You gonna let me down or what? I could use some help over here.
Yeah, I brought Carnage back, so I'll switch to Carnage and bring it back. Start it up.
You won't get much farther without me.
I begged to differ, Carol.
Come on, I gotta score some style points for that one.
Who is? He's stuck in the. Even though we're pretty powerful, we need to play it pretty carefully.
Bigger than you thought. We need to figure out what these Latvians are up to.
I just like how she's talking to Carnage. You're useless right now. Go hit the Bishma or something.
Appreciate the thought, but you have no idea where you're going. There's an old factory above these tunnels. If we destroy the weapons they've stockpiled there, it's bound to slow down their operation.
Okay, so just fly straight up, right into it.
Shocker must be trying to slow us down. What's he keeping us away from?
Oh, why are they always so far away? I have to mash X like crazy to get it done. So as much as I like but alright, let's check back. Here we go back here. Is this where we came from? Come on, camera, don't fight me. This is the way we came in, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, 10 hours, 1 hour of carnage swinging on his web for you to fall asleep to.
That should lead up to the factory. You go on ahead. I'm gonna finish exploring these tunnels to look for additional intel. If you need any help, I'll be ready.
There's nothing left in those tunnels, Carol. You're just slacking off.
Is the team menu to swap in here, or I don't think we want to swap in this Marvel. Oh.
It's good to know.
Yeah.
If we ever need song mode.
I think we're stuck with it. Some of them are character options are strictly one side or the other. So, for example, Captain America's going to be anti-registration. Iron Man will be pro. Oh, the foreground. As Guardian Ruin, as it is often random storage. You know what? I think we're actually going to have to learn how to block more often than not. I can pick this up.
Okay, very little.
Prepare the first weapons cache. Destroy it.
I'll shut you up.
That helps. Thanks. Do you not like the voice they picked for him? I don't know why.
Remember, short control first.
Now that's how I stop.
Yeah.
Now you need to find and neutralize the
Let's see what else is up here. Secrets. It's like a puzzle. We're demons off potato. Puzzling yeah. I'm a little baby Barney.
I wasn't done with you yet.
Yeah. We were gonna bring this up. We watched the Craven movie, and it was okay. A lot of references. What was the guy we didn't recognize? The Foreigner. Yeah, the Foreigner. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, for all the hate, come on.
You're making progress. Keep it up.
Thanks. I think you might have mentioned, but it did linger on the origin part a bit too long, I think.
Yeah, I look, Marvel, DC, I know you watch. You're big fans of this channel. Take some advice and give this a try. Try doing an origin movie for the second movie instead of the first. Especially with, well, with Craven, I guess he's not really well known, but still. They add an air of mystery to it. And if you add the origin movie second, they might be more inclined to be like, well, I'm kind of curious how this character came about. You know? People don't want to see normal people becoming spectacular. They want to see spectacular people doing spectacular things, and then normal people doing, or then you can try. Here, let me hold you out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it was an okay movie. It was better than Morbius by far. Morbius was terrible. Not as bad as the internet made it out to be. It was just boring. Really boring. The CG cutscene, fight scenes and that. They didn't have a bad cast. Craven was a good cast. Calypso is kind of, again, I didn't like how they handled the character.
I'm not as familiar
That do taste good.
Oh, the music.
No.
Oh.
I mean, the Spider Universe movie thing. Okay, you want to do this?
Yeah.
We'll hold this line. Go help the boss get everything ready.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Does he have any powers? Oh, we gotta move it, yeah. Try and target him. I think because you initiated.
Yeah.
It does a lot of single target damage. And that's what we're missing to make sure Magneto and Storm. Try it again when we get him on screen. Alright. Okay. Try and, yeah. Watch the damage. Oh crap, you launched me. You really want me. So I'm just gonna keep swinging. Oh, okay. I mean, you might keep focusing on me.
Die in here! Could use some breathing.
The body. Alright, we got it.
Oh, this poor guy's holding an explosive barrel.
I'll be known as Barrel Man. There's something up there we want to grab. Wow, Juggernaut can jump higher than Carnage. Thank you. Ah. No. No. There you go. We got a Macron fragment. I don't know if that's a thing. Macron, Grant. Maybe it's a Shi'ar type thing. Ah! Mistakes were made. What? He's been busy. Holy crap. And I'll be called the Barreler!
You should have done an LES at the end of the month. Roll the barrel.
Oh god. Ow. Ow. It's only you. You just charge up there. Ow!
I ain't invulnerable.
I'm not invulnerable. Can you just do your run? No! And Carnage is down.
Of course.
Let me switch to Magneto. It's a teleport.
I am ready.
There must be some way to break that floor. Look around. I'm detecting activity beneath.
Hold on.
I'm the Juggernaut.
Check around real quick. Looks like we might be able to jump up there or something.
Probably there's something else right before, even though, you know, any one of us could do it.
Yeah. Really. Oh, thank you. Large machine thing.
Forget your,
You and the barreler, man. Barreler. But yeah, we need to save Revenant Carnage combo for bosses. You just need to make sure you get them on. I think you are the one that can climb. Use Mash X. I think it just increases the size. It might be the same. Still don't know. I like how you refer to me for the answer. I don't know, man. I really don't. I don't think there was anything else. You get all... I don't see anything else in this one. You can't pick that up. I think you could have healed with one. Yeah, I think we're good. What's the thing you don't like about Batman? And by also, this follow-up question is going to be Spider-Man.
About Batman specifically?
Yeah, what is it that makes you... Because we've talked before about how much we don't necessarily care for these types of characters. I mean, I like Spider-Man, but...
Also, the whole backdog coast, you know, Batman time to claim can be anybody, blah, blah, blah.
That's all you... Unless we have to go to the other side. No?
And, I've said
a couple power picks
many times, and again, I know why they don't...
backtrack. I'm wondering if there's a way over there.
I understand why they went back to Bruce Wayne, but I just like Dick Grayson as a character.
Okay, there is a way over there. Oh, there is a way.
And thought it would be better. Hell, if they just gave him more time as Batman, you know?
Yeah.
Spider-Man,
Oh, it's actually big. Oh, this is a secret place, people.
Spider-Man was a lot like Batman, where I find his villains were
Yeah, I agree. Well, obviously, you know, Carnage is one of my favorites, so. But, yeah, he does have a really good voice. Nope. I'm assuming the other side is 6. Who's this?
I will hold them off. That won't be necessary, my dear. Take your post. If our friends here wish to join us on our little cruise, so much the better.
Cold. His ability is cold.
He's cold.
If only Nick Fury were with you to witness this firsthand. But he will see it soon enough. The whole world will.
You know something, I had a little blurb about Wolverine. One of those irrational hatred things I have. Is when Wolverine is drawn with claws that in no possible way could attract him.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
We destroy your home, the same way you destroyed mine.
Better off for it. Yeah, we're cool robots.
I am on target. The Winter's Wizard never misses. Light him up.
Make the sky rain fire.
Yeah, sure. Going on? It's a quick man. You know, just cars.
Recalibrate the gun gyro.
I've already compensated for the inferior component.
Yeah, just.
Aim for Grand Central Station, Chopper.
Sure. That'll be easier.
Ready for L2? Get on one of those Scorcher. Both of them. Out of. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. We are getting our butts kicked. Can we destroy these things up here? No. What's up, dude? Good. You might be able to save this. Whoa, crap. What the hell? Nope. Well, no one said this would be easy.
I mean, we had a pretty easy go of it so far.
Yeah, once we got to it. This is definitely going to be a bit more thought-provoking than I was expecting. Again, we did decide to go on Legend. Good news is we should be right at the boss.
If only Nick Fury were with you to witness this firsthand. But he will see it soon.
Associated with Doom.
The whole world will.
Can't skip this. You just let it happen. I think 3 out of 4 of us can just let it happen.
We destroy your home, the same way you destroyed mine.
Alright, I want to check something out. Maybe. equip boosts. Maybe there's something better. Super tough, maybe?
Oh, is that the hit point one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Let's check this out real quick. What's auto equip want to give us? 5 more damage, 25% body. Okay, we'll try it. Hero details. This doesn't seem to be... Okay, auto points is on. Oh, that was quick.
Yes, madam.
What is it? Maybe instead of... Let's see about taking care of Scorcher real quick. Okay. Right there, yeah. And might be able to do it again. Yeah.
Diamondback, don't lessen your attack. You got it. I'll spread the love.
I don't know if that gets rid of it. No. Before we go rushing through and trying to destroy all the cannons, let's take it slow.
I am on target. A wingless wizard never misses.
I think what happened is we destroyed too many cannons too quickly and caused, we just got jumped by, like, yeah, because now it's dropped. So we were having to fight like 3 or 4 of them at a time. Kind of lose track of characters. Shocker's gonna show you. I like him. Okay. Let's see. What's next? I think it's Gold Wizard. Yeah. But you remember he was in that Marvel, Alright. Right there, that can There we go. It's the puzzle.
Come on, Diamondback. No. Ah. Comic back. Diamondback at times he's been a hero and was beaten Steve Rogers.
Wow. You go, Steve.
You got off easy.
There we go.
We're only dancing.
Welcome, New York.
I am no longer human, as you can see.
Yes.
Fury ripped that from me 1 year ago today. Now
That's why I keep you around for the comic back.
Nothing more.
I'd been like,
nothing
it's
less.
Diamondback.
A bomb that will kill millions.
Heard the name. Scorcher, though.
You
Still.
just lit the fuse.
Still on the bench about that one. What do we do? Yeah, stop now. Oh, the ones that aren't shielded. You have to attack. And then we attack her. Where is she? Oh! Oh, she just shielded up. Alright, somebody wizard up there. Nope, not anymore. Maybe. Oh.
You taste it right. She can't do this! Not to me!
Just came out by one. Yeah. So make sure you keep your team varied so that you have access to different abilities. Crowd clearing. Get up, get up. Hey, no revival. You know that's bold, but hey, we'll take it.
Manhattan continues to reel after tonight's devastating.
That was a doable time limit. I didn't even notice until you pointed it out.
Inside sources are indicating that the terrorists may have been from Latin.
Alright, next up's gonna be my list.
They claim last night's attack was in direct retaliation for a secret, unsanctioned shield assault on Castle Doom exactly 1 year ago.
Make sure you strap in. It'll probably go by pretty quick though.
Strap on?
The strap on.
In his absence, Commander Maria Hill has been named acting director of SHIELD. Superheroes potentially linked to the Latvian mission have refused to comment, leaving the rest of us to wonder why this horrible tragedy.
I guess this is taking place in the New Warriors, yeah.
Here's a box, Mr. Fireman.
It weighs like 2 tons. He's like, ah, why? You're not helping, you're just making it worse.
I have suspected. You have suspected? Nice of you to say so at the time.
Given a choice between Fury and the government, who are you gonna trust?
Tough call. That's why I didn't even ask you to make it. So, thanks to you, all this is on our hands. No, not on yours. The evidence is right here, sir. We're under attack.
Colonel Fury, since Dr. Doom's death, Lucia von Bardas has bent over backwards to mend the ties between America and Latveria.
I mean,
we got her elected.
Thing that just happened.
This year alone, we lent her country $72 million in aid.
Yes, sir. And it hurts to imagine what she's done with that money, knowing what we now know.
Thank you, Colonel.
I have a recommended response scenario for the situation.
That won't be necessary.
Sir, if I may, this situation is sure to escalate.
We have a pleasant relationship with Lucia. We'll handle things.
Oh, this is before.
Diplomatic.
I kept you in the dark so that if something like this ever happened, your consciences would be clear. It's on me, and I'm taking the fall for this one.
You got that.
Damn!
Holy crap.
Damn it, Stark.
Alright, Nick Fury. Pulled out Doom's playbook, didn't you?
I'm sure you got plenty of backups, old man. You always do.
Enjoy your exile, Fury. Wherever you are. You'll just stay here and keep picking up the pieces.
If I remember, when we do the split, the anti-registration ended up going to subway or sewer.
When you're ready, we can plan our next move at the briefing station.
Alright. I'll go over my list real quick. No particular order. Number 1, Thanos quest, to include the Infinity Gauntlet and that whole battle that takes place. Thanos quest itself is just really well done. Also approaches Marvel Universe from the cosmological standpoint, and it's got some great art and characters that you normally wouldn't see outside of it. Leading into the fight against Thanos with, you know, at first you have the street levels and the Heroes of Earth. And you have that iconic scene of Captain America strutting on up. And he punches Thanos in the face and he gets back in, snaps his neck, can't move, but he gives that, like, you know, we're not going to bend kind of speech. Also the creativity that he uses to take care of each of them using the Infinity Gauntlet. And then it breaks down into the, after that, a lot of people kind of forget, but then you have people like Eternity, Order, and Chaos, the gods and deities of the Marvel Universe actually do battle with Thanos. So that part usually kind of gets glossed over. And then Silver Surfer screws it up. The simplest of jobs.
I'd say you had one job.
One job. That's all you had to do. But it's a great arc. It's entertaining. It's got combat. It's basically one long combat. You get to see some brutal deaths of some of your favorite heroes. And it's a love story. Check it out. The art's better in Thanos Quest, but the Infinity Gauntlet, the whole aspect of it, just very iconic, especially for the time that I was reading it. Number 2 is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Mirage. And this is one that I think is commonly cited as a favorite. The Return to New York arc, where the Shredder had been killed, but the Foot Clan is bringing him back. So when you get the mutant Shredders, there's 3 of them. And if I remember, they're created by leeches, so that bears like a resemblance to Resident Evil.
That almost made my list, by the way. That was one I had to cut.
You also get the elite foot soldiers who have those really cool hats, and it's just an epic tale of showing the scale and brutality of the series of the original run, especially of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. How it's quite a bit darker than what most people associate with the prop. Great art, always. It's going to be one of the key factors for a lot of this.
Don't forget the Triceratops.
And then, of course, the Triceratops shows up in it. The one of many, of course, the one left behind. But pick it up. You can pick it up in a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles collection. They've been selling for a while now for pretty cheap. I think it's like volume 2 or 3. Next is going to be the Dark Judges, which is specifically going to be Judge Death Lives, because that's when you get all of the Dark Judges, you know, showing up. Mortis, Fear, and Fire, along with Judge Death. It's Judge Dredd. It's tongue-in-cheek, brutal comedy. Art's great. You get to see the judges, each with their own gimmick, kind of going around Metro City 1 or whatever, and just wreaking havoc. Then I'm going to move on to Maximum Carnage, because, well, Carnage is one of my favorite supervillains, one of my if not my favorite Spider-Man character. I love the character, and it's great because you get a whole crossover. I think Firestar shows up. Deathlock, I think's his name, even shows up in it. You get not just a whole influx of characters on the villain side, such as Doppelganger and Demogoblin, and I forgot what her name was, the chick that hung out with Carnage. But you get Venom, Spider-Man, you get Firestar, a couple others, and chaos in the streets. The art's great. The story's great. There's a great finality. It takes Venom and Spider-Man combined to take down Carnage. Great introduction to the character. And that also comes in a great paperback that you can get that's collected. Number 5 is going to be the Dark Phoenix Saga. It's got Mastermind. It's got the Hellfire Club. Some great panels. I love that. That was the panel where what's-his-name puts Wolverine through the floors, right?
Harry Lehman, yeah.
Harry Lehman, yeah. Big fan of the Hellfire Club and Mastermind. Its characters. And the Dark Phoenix Saga is kind of a great arc because it connects old X-Men with what the X-Men are going to continue on to be in the future. And it kind of bridges that, shows why there's quite a stern difference between the before and after. Also, it finally makes Jean Grey useful and interesting.
Just to add to that, if you don't mind.
No, please.
The introduction of Dazzler and Kitty Pryde.
That's right.
And for those of you that are interested, the artwork is out there. I believe originally they were going to have Jean Grey lit. And there's actual panels you can see that were made
really?
But I think, if I get this correct, the editorial said Jean Grey had to have some consequences. And that's when Claremont decided to kill her. And I also think he was against bringing her back.
Please report to Mr. Stark.
The whole X Factor thing. Because he had said if he was going to kill her, she would stay dead.
Stay dead, yeah. Number 6 is going to be another Judge Dredd storyline. It's called The Judge Child, and it's about a certain mutant that was... basically, the judges were told by a seer that there was going to be a dangerous mutant that was going to destroy, the world as they knew it, which wasn't much of a world left after everything. And it was part of the Cursed Earth, second Cursed Earth saga. And that one is especially a favorite of mine. I think it came out in the 80s. Not necessarily because of the Judge Child itself, and it's like, I don't know, it's maybe like 10, 20 issues long. But it introduces the Angel Gang, which you might remember the Angel Gang. They had a portrayal in the Judge Dredd movie with Stallone. And in that one, they were considered, they were conceived as like religious cannibals. They're not like that in the comic, but they are very hickish. And I'm allowed to use that word, that's our word. Where you'll more than likely remember Mean Angel the most. He was the most interesting. The rest were pretty stereotypical. But Mean Angel, he had a dial on his forehead, and they would twist it to different degrees of meanness. And once you overload it to max, and that's how he dies, is Dredd twisted the knob all the way to his max level. He just can't stop headbutting things, and he headbutted like a gas pump and blew up. But he gets stronger, he gets meaner as he goes, and the whole backstory to Mean Angel is he was like the nicest of the angels. Like they killed his dog in front of him because he was so nice. And living in the Cursed Earth, you're surrounded by mutants and demons and monsters. Hell, there's even a dinosaur called like Satanus. It's basically the devil as a T-Rex. So that's the kind of stuff that's out there. So they wanted to make Mean Angel mean. So they, performed surgeries on him, turned him into it, gave him like a cybernetic claw arm, put the dial into his head. But the Judge Child itself, the whole arc is really good. I won't spoil anything else really, other than the Angel Gang is great. So check it out. There's Judge Dredd collections. You can pick them up on Amazon, eBay, wherever you can find them. Another one, probably my last one for Judge Dredd, it's going to be The Day the Law Died. And this one is interesting because it reintroduces certain characters, these alligator men, I can't remember what they were called. Anyways, Judge Cal decides he's going to become the head judge, and when he does, he starts enacting the most insane laws. To the point to where, towards the end of it, and this is the main reason it's my favorite arc, there's a lot of stuff further that goes on into it, but he makes his deputy judge, meaning the second highest judge, and his confidant, his goldfish. who he carries around with him. And there's scenes of him walking around naked, and Judge Cal comes off as diabolical at the very beginning. He's cutthroat, and he's suave and smart, but then as the story goes on, his mental facilities just start breaking down. He gets crazier and zanier to the point that, he's taking advice from a goldfish. And it's just, again, kind of highlights what I love most about Judge Dredd stories is it's this weird, stupid, crazy awesomeness to him. Not to take it too seriously, not to, still abides by the rule cool. But The Day the Law Died, one of my favorite storylines. Number 8, it's going to be a Moon Knight. It's going to be Shadows of the Moon. It's where actually the vast majority of his early villain rosters start showing up. Things like Arsenal and Scarlet and I think Shadow Spectre was the one's name. It's also when we start getting into the whole issue where Moon Knight has those multiple personalities, but they didn't start off as multiple personalities. They were much like what Bruce Wayne uses, where he's using different identities to fulfill different roles. Moon Knight or Mark Spector had 3 or 4, but at that point, and that includes Khonshu, aka Moon Knight, his personification of Khonshu. He doesn't know what's real and what isn't. He starts to lose a bit of his mental faculties at that point, and part of it's because of something you don't really see. Well, you probably see a little more now, but you don't hear brought up is the toll that it takes being a nightly superhero and then during the day having to put on a different persona. How it catches up to you, along with the brutality that Moon Knight employs over, say, someone like Batman. It's a great run. A lot of the early Moon Knight stuff is what I prefer over the newer stuff for the most part. I think they lean a little too hard into the multiple personality aspect of it, but that's kind of where it started to get its traction for that. And I think that's where it was at its best, because it was still up in the air what was going on. Number 9 is going to be Secret Wars. It's Doom-centric in a sense. It shows some of the strengths of Doom and how every time Doom reaches for bettering or for the stars, it always kind of bites him in the butt. You get a weird relationship between the Lizard and Wasp, but it worked. Nothing even romantic, just a friend. So I always found that endearing. But, it took a bunch of characters, some who do normally meet on a regular basis, others who would never meet anyone else, puts them on Battle World, and it kind of set the tone for a lot of different arcs where they'd start following a similar format of taking these characters and putting them in a situation where they had to work together with or against each other. The later Secret Wars is pretty good, but the original one still holds place because it was one of the earlier ones I read back in the day, so worth checking out. Mike Zeck.
Very good artist.
And last, Animal Man. There's an Animal Man. I forgot who did it. I have in a big collection.
Grant Morrison?
Probably Grant Morrison, yeah. Re-envisioning of a character. I think that was a minor character in DC. Love the power set. Well, again, love the tone. It's got a bit of a tongue-in-cheek comedy aspect to it, but it also gets a lot more dark and serious as the story goes on. Had parts with Mirror Master from what I remember. And well worth a read. Pick it up. I'm not going as in-depth in these because, again, my knowledge and memory of these is not as proficient as my companion over here.
I'm about to kick myself because I don't think it was Grant Morrison.
You don't think it was Grant Morrison, probably.
Was Alan? No. Was that Alan Moore?
Oh, it could have been Alan Moore. I
remember Brian Boland did the covers.
I gotta look it up.
I wasn't a huge Animal Man, but I do know. I've read some of those. I think I've read some of yours.
Yeah, it was Grant Morrison.
Yeah, okay. But Brian Boland did the covers, I believe. He's a very good artist too.
Maintenance crew, please report to Mr. Stark's penthouse.
Yeah, that's my list. I kept it pretty short and sweet, just because, again, part of it is I don't want to spoil it. A lot of it's just contextual because it's when I read it, how I read it. But they're all worth reading. And they're all affordably priced, with maybe the exception of Animal Man. I just looked up; it's kind of pricey, but the rest of the stuff's going to run you maybe like $20 or $30, if that. So, and that's my top 10 list. Top 10 store guards. All right, keep this train rolling.
Quinjet repair crew members, please report to the landing craft.
Iron Man.
How are you?
Where the politicians want to put us all on
Apparently,
missions.
some of them are. I've got some friends in high places trying to find out more, but for now, it's all closed door stuff.
Any dirt we can dig up on them? I don't know how that's defensive.
That's
I don't
actually
know.
a pretty
how.
good question. Maybe I should get someone.
That said, a Marvel Mass Effect might be coming. I bet you knew all along that Barry was a black op on station.
Yeah, sue me for having a lapse of patriotism. Fury convinced me that op is important for our security. I still think it's probably true.
We're keeping the sheep secure.
Are we ever 100% secure? Imagine how much worse that attack would have been if we hadn't had some of our people on that barge. I think I hear Jarvis calling. Excuse me.
No one wants to talk to Cletus.
With public opinion of superheroes at a 5-year low, politicians have been daily.
Alright, did they give us new ones? Spur, triangle X.
No.
Like it. Let me check this out.
It's all by location, right?
No, we got 70. So they added 35 more, but it looks like you have to cycle through. That is not good. Oh, look at this though. Juggernaut. Defeat 5 foes with a single non-fusion attack. Unlocks. Okay, use 300 foes defeated, 100.
Oh, is that because you've not played as them?
It might be. Yeah, see, it says total play time 0. Okay, so we might have to do the trivia stuff later. When we get all of them, that way you don't see us cycle through all the same questions.
Hey there.
Hey. You look pretty good for a rogue. Got her butt
Fine,
kicked.
thanks. I can take quite a bit of punishment, but I was glad to have some help show up when it did.
Going in alone wasn't exactly smart.
I had no idea what I was onto, I admit. Just the way things go sometimes.
I do wonder why they just tolerate him.
Right.
Walked right in the middle of their big operation.
Sure did. I'm glad I wasn't part of that Latvian strike a year ago. What a mess that started.
I guess this one, I'm just gonna lay out a bunch of rules for capes.
I wouldn't blame them if they did at this point. Sorry. I have to say goodbye for now.
Disaster relief contributions are being accepted in the main lobby reception area. Please open your heart and wallet to all of our fellow New Yorkers.
Hello.
Songbird.
Hello, little bird. Still running with your own special pack of super villains?
Reformed supervillains, yes. We Thunderbolts have worked hard to change people's minds about us. But apparently, we've got a ways to go.
Hey, with guys like me running around, you're bound to look better.
I'd like to think so.
You are correct.
Stark Tower probably isn't the healthiest place for an
I
ex-con.
realize it's a delicate time, but I had some things I needed to follow up with here.
Guess that. Let me know if you need some help working an angle.
Thanks. I think I'll be all right. Talk to you later.
Alright. Serum up here. Oh, there's a serum.
Commander Hill. Should I say Rector Hill? A pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
Or a pencil. People don't take kindly to attacks on home soil. What
Trying
now?
to get a read on that. Public opinion is really turning against us. I wouldn't be surprised if the government takes an anti-hero stance of some kind.
The outlaw. I don't have a lot of faith in politicians. Bunch of wimps.
Strong
That's
leaders
defensive.
don't cave into the whims of public opinion, especially when they're based on ignorance or prejudice.
Uh-huh. What happens to S.H.I.E.L.D. now that fear is off like a little...
I think the more critical question is, what's going to happen to the rest of us? We've got a real mess on our hands now.
I'm tempted to track the old man down myself.
To what end? Even if we found him,
To
we
eat him.
wouldn't solve anything at this point. Well,
I am carnage.
For now.
Oh, shut this. Just for sound. The sound. What I do, the sounds. You do the chopper.
Address the nation at 8 p.m. tonight. Reporting
Alright.
for superhuman-related tort reform.
We won't worry about finding right combinations of people to talk with. Fine. Moving on to the next one. If you're up for it. What do you want to call
What time is it?
9:27?
Can't go much longer. Alright.
Oh. Well, let's see. Summary. Percent of story complete, 19%. Okay.
We can go for a little bit more.
I mean, it'll save at whatever checkpoint we're at. Next mission.
Our worst fears seem to be coming to pass. Congress is debating a new bill, the Superhuman Registration Act. It would require all heroes to register with the government, whether they want to or not.
Which would mean the politicians get to tell us who the bad guys are. We need to make sure this thing doesn't happen.
To that end, we're heading down to Washington. I've been offered a chance to testify before a congressional subcommittee.
And I'm going to rally the people down there. We need to get a grassroots resistance movement going before the SRA can gain any momentum.
We want you to come along in case there's any trouble. We've got a Quinjet waiting to fly us down there.
Quinjet.
Let's go. We're coming up on DC, team. But the situation has radically changed during our flight, and not for the better. The city just came under attack by an unknown terrorist force. We're going to coordinate defense efforts with S.H.I.E.L.D. Buckle up.
What's a character you think Marvel has screwed up royally?
This is S.H.I.E.L.D. Lieutenant Barrow. We've got some of the senators prepped for evac on the zone's too hot to lift off. Eliminate the enemy forces in the area.
I'll go first. To provide a more direct correlation. But Ghost Rider, one of my favorite characters. I don't like the direction that they moved Ghost Rider. I really think by the Danny Chestnut is fine, but then by making them a whole race instead of it being one specific spirit. And you had what was that one in the 90s? That was a different movie. I can't remember the name.
did oh yeah. You guys can check more about Europe. Part of the Under Siege, or I mentioned earlier.
You're spine! It's what's for dinner!
She was wait. And I read a pretty good
This zone's secure. We'll get the choppers out. You should
Marvel
proceed down the hill.
something.
Head them off before they can hit us.
No, the Ultimates. The Ultimates, that's right. And not to confuse it with the Ultimate Universe, but it's kind of a techie, smart strike force type team. Has Blue Marvel,
You sure
who's
took your
character I
sweet
didn't know
time getting
before
it
I
out
read
here. Now let me guess.
Captain
This whole thing
Marvel,
another Latveria counterattack.
Miss America,
Like in
Black
New York,
Panther, and
heroes stepping it again.
Monica Rambeau, and I forget what she went by in that.
Back off, little man, or you guys are over by. I'm sorry.
Great. Well, why don't you head over to the mall? I'm sure someone will
like
be there.
it. I just read the first volume. And Kenneth Rappaport, I'm butchering his name, but the art is really good. Anyway, Monica Rambeau. So long. Well, but that a lot of that might be just because me not reading for a while. So maybe she wasn't. We're not
Should have jumped the gun like that. That rocket came from the southeast. We need to take out whoever fired it before we can bring anyone else in.
By we, I mean you.
Yeah. Fire.
Those must be the guys who shot down our chopper. Take them out, now!
Almost like it. Well, these are easy to dodge. No.
You ruined my vacation.
Never played that game. Who did the voice for it? The guy who did the voice for like everybody for a while. No, Nolan was. That's it. No,
You
Fourth
think
Wall
it
Break.
makes me less of a man if I came here for the Cherry Blossom Festival, huh?
Yes.
You're laughing with your eyes! I can see it! Fine! Time for a little boss battle, suckers!
Alright, you know what we gotta do. Seems to be pretty good about locking on.
Now we show them!
All that. What about it? What did you find?
Ouch! I knew I should have sprung for the health meter enlargement I saw in that email. You're probably trying to clear out these terrorists, huh? Can I join the party?
No.
You hear like a breeze or something?
They'll still be here next month.
Proper series.
Scheduling call.
Scheduling call.
All clear, Commander.
Alright. I hope it has a thing that's like
from here.
pro registration or anti-registration.
He just made off with some senators and took them underground. We'll cover the Capitol. You get down to the subway and pursue that tin-plated Russian and his pals.
Give me another order. We'll see what happens.
Sorry, I didn't have time to say pretty please with sugar on top. Now will you get going?
Come on! That away! The subway!
Why are you here? Oh. Yeah, press the button. Alright, you want me to save it here?
Oh, my phone's off.
9:39.
Go till 10?
We'll go to the 10.
Hey, when we see Titanium Man, let's try to get him to say, move, squirrel.
Man, these vending machines take a lot here.
If I were a supersized Russian bad guy, I'd head for some American chow. This way, to the food court. Pointless violence is my specialty.
Station. Keep going this way.
You have any other choice?
After I beat you all, I'll done with you yet. Say what you want about Titanium Man. At least the trains are still running on time.
Why? Why, Deadpool?
Your precious representative is safe. For now. Do you have the courage to save him?
Who is the other one? Crimson Dynamo?
Crimson Dynamo.
Oh geez, that's a lot.
Now it's gone too far. Nobody attacks America's food source.
Down there? I don't see him. I think he's up top. Jabronis. As Mac would say. Still a fun game. Ultimate Alliance 1 had the benefit of multiple locations that were really different. Big fan of that arcade. Also, you had that pitfall minigame. God, forums. It's still a little worth it. Hopefully they re-release it. Rescue Senators? Alright.
Supervillains, huh? Always in the last place you were. Gotta scrape you off my
He's the only go. Just so long. Our problem.
Do we stop for a cool refreshing beverage? Guess you thought of place for sex works up.
Broke the controller on that one. I end up back here. Ow. How you can feel it. Oh my god. How terrible would that be if you could actually feel it?
Be sure to visit our scenic national park gaming garage.
So, back down. Maybe it's multiple spawns.
Nothing can stop the juggernaut.
Good call. I think that's just the hallway that we were on, right?
Tony Stark, how you doing? Hey, man. Doing okay? How you doing? Fine, thanks. So look, you're a family man
Now that's how I stop fun.
I think it adds more enemies too. Some of those things. The higher difficulty.
We will bury you.
All right.
With our elected representative. Get your own, buddy.
You guys are spoiling me. Think your brave and corrupt leaders back. I have no use for them now.
That should finish him off. Or get real close. Oh no, I misjudged his health bar. Oh, he listened.
Follow me, heroes, if you dare.
Alright, let's look around, see if there's any... Oh no, can't look around. Look who it is, one of the senators. Excelsior.
Senator Lima from New York State. Good to meet you. You've done us a great service. You heroes are okay in my book. Maybe we should put this registration business on hold.
If you're stumping the roads, don't bother, I'm not registered.
What can I say? I've always been a friend to superheroes. Well, best of luck trying to catch that maniac. Like our state motto says, Excelsior.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
You don't look like the voting type.
Yeah, whatever. Hey guys, I'll take these pencil pushers back to the Capitol. Give me a call if you want to hang out again.
It is a much more stable game than Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1. I will give it that.
And there is no Atlantis.
Oh yeah, the Atlantis mission. That's right. I mean, I like that it's a location, but it suffers the curse of an underwater level. It's garbage walk.
Americans, your deaths await you.
Robo Lincoln.
You are once again a nation divided. Only this time, you will fall.
No. No, you.
With a little help, if necessary.
Up over here.
You guys are spoiling me.
L2.
You really think it would be that easy? That's Vidania.
I mean, seems pretty easy. hoping it's in the same spot. That would be like noise over there.
These mini-sentry guns will give you something new to think about.
I guess let's take care of the mini sentry guns. And the rocket launcher guy, you just wanted to walk right out. Teamwork. You're getting down.
The registration act will be passed by your cowardly leaders, and you will become criminals. Now that's how I I do this? Freak!
Oh, invisible. Next time we talk, Josh. Oh crap. Oh no. Freak out. Yeah, good aim. Got him right off screen.
When this is done, no one will ever trust you heroes again.
Damn. Alright. Let's try and do this without any deaths.
Oh, we will take you out.
Okay. Burn down. There we go. There we go. Alright. Another one bites the dust. No revival. Trophy. Yeah. Even though we say we never go for trophies.
But you haven't. You should see. You have already lost everything.
Yeah, and you get bonuses for doing stuff like that, so. Definitely encourages you to play better.
And so
better
to
than
answer
we've
your
been doing.
question, Mr. Senator, in spite of these recent events, I don't believe forcing superheroes to register with the government is the answer. This law would split the hero community right down the middle, with consequences I'm not sure
We're going to leave it all on a cliffhanger here, because next up, where we get to choose.
Is that really your best shot?
Sneaking around doesn't become you, Steve.
Maybe I'll need to practice. Maybe we all
I have no other clothes to
Don't
wear.
be so melodramatic. This whole thing would affect you least of all. You're already deputized.
You almost sound like you agree with them. This registration act would tear down everything we've done. Destroy a century-old tradition of...
I'm trying to save it, Steve.
Dressing up in tights and beating
as
up
I
people.
can, anyway. Don't you see where this is headed? All it's going to take is one more slip-up by anyone in a cape, and we'll be lucky if registration is the worst they do. They could just turn us all into criminals, hunt us all down.
No, they won't, Tony. Not in my country.
Now return to our special live episode of the New Warriors, coming to you straight from Stamford, Connecticut, where the Warriors have just been spotted by their supervillain warrior. Looks like it's on.
No, yeah, no, no, no.
Hey, somebody snag Nitro.
Cool.
Grab it.
Don't worry, Speedball. I'm on it.
Yeah, okay, so it was like a freak.
Don't bother trying any of your stupid exploding tricks.
Oh, baby, don't you even know?
I think that's even straight.
You're playing with the big boys now.
Damn, so you planned that? Well,
yeah, he knew he was just...
Reports now coming in from Stamford,
fact that he's even a line from Namor later in the series.
Just over
Like,
12
yeah,
hours ago
we
now,
tracked
and preliminary casualties are said to be over 600. In Washington, rumblings on whether superhero reform should be brought to the table.
Following last week's devastating explosion, Congress has rushed through passage of the Superhuman Registration Act, with the president expected to sign...
Oh, hey.
This is just completely insane, Hill.
I won't do it.
I'm sorry, was it not clear I was giving you an order?
You're asking me to arrest people who risk their lives for this country every day.
No, I'm ordering you to obey the will of the American people, Captain. Either you help us bring them in, or we'll bring you in.
Weapons down, gentlemen. Or I...
Trank guards, now!
Oh, that poor guy. He has no idea what's going on. He's just flying a jet.
Yeah, that's pretty funny too. He does that.
He just... Oh, he's gonna have some trauma from that.
But then there's a scene afterward where the politicians are talking about it.
Superhero disagrees with the act suddenly has a leader. Maybe we should
And he's like,
hold off
yeah, after
until
they landed, he took him to get a burger and some fries.
Registration can go forward as planned. We'll take care of Captain America.
I just imagine he's like at his therapist. I just, everywhere, I lay down in
the
bed.
Superhuman Registration Act earlier this week, superheroes around the country are being forced to choose a side. Do they register with the government to uphold the law, or become part of an underground resistance movement? So far...
Oh, why would you televise that second part?
Kicks in at midnight. But word is S.H.I.E.L.D.'s gonna be here sooner than that. Taking signatures.
What's even makes this even better is the characters we pick.
I want to talk to
Carnage
about
and
it,
Juggernaut.
but he's too busy arguing with Mr. Fantastic over there. Maybe you can break into their little powwow and get some sense out of them.
Alright, folks, we're going to call it here for now. Which means you're going to have to wait another month to find out. Will we side? You know, we've already told you. We're going to be anti-registration or pro-registration. Let us know in the comments which way you'd lean. Your power individual. It's fun coming back to this after all these years.
Yeah.
Some things better, some things worse than the first one. But overall, good game. Glad it's on PS4. Thanks for joining us. It's been a long stream, and we'll definitely be doing this again. We're going to try and do live streams every month, at least once a month. Intermingled with our typical recordings that are always going to be on the weekend. So, but that's about it for now. My subscribers, y'all stay awesome and you have an amazing day. And drive-by Rubberneck and Beers. Catch you next time. Until then, y'all have a good morning, good afternoon, good night.
Night, everyone.
On passing the Registration Act,